Hey, welcome back. Hello. Big day today. Indeed. Alright, let's get this started. So I have to do my daily dungeon, first and foremost, on this character. Let's do that. Dude, my scroll situation is so bad. My Kina situation is so bad. uh... One might look in Makina and say, how is this man this fucking broke? Oh, the answer might surprise you. And this is the week. This is the week where my genius insights stop being dog shit. I wanna believe. I'll get a better point if you break it 60 and then 30 and get those bars before you get the middle thing. You might, yeah. Because my ults generally like struggle less when they take longer to kill the middle thing, but if I'm gonna be honest, and that's on God, I think I'd rather finish a bit faster. Like I just don't really care too much about min-maxing it. Like I'm getting like a pretty decent score as is by just like insta-killing it anyways. Because I think the amount of orbs, like the amount of orbs that drop close to the center, is dependent on the HP threshold of the boss, right? So I basically just insta-spawn everything in the middle, and then I just send for the rest of the 30 seconds, right? It's about even, yeah. Maybe you could hit the max score easier if you edge the boss HP, but you know, I think I care more about spending less time doing this, TBH. When you have 15 runs by character? Yes, exactly. This is already CBT enough for me to also be min-maxing it. You know what? Maybe in global I'll go the extra mile at the beginning to get my pets faster, but right now, that's okay. Is a ticket for the daily dungeon shared between both versions? Yes. Yes it is. And this is why you go for the pet one. What do you mean it's fun? Look, I'm not saying I'm not having a great time. I'm just saying I have about 50 million other stuff to do in this video game. Including, but not limited to, this times 4 times 15. Maybe sometimes more. Because they keep giving us those tickets. I think I would rather get hit by a train. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not go that far. I'd rather get hit by a car. Alright, that's... At least there's a chance of survival here. But I know I'll do it on global. Yeah, we all will. Look, at the end of the day, once you do these, you get a dopamine rush because you keep rolling your Genius Insight like a fucking slot machine. That's how they fucking get you, alright? Me and my 7 chanters, hell yeah. Is the pets one the better of the two? Is the number of enchantment stone too little to avoid doing the other one? Yeah, that's pretty much it. The thing with the pet one is that the pet one saves you infinite amount of time because of the sheer amount of fucking pet souls it gives you. And like, you will always need pet souls, right? Like literally, one box gives you 10 souls, and one run of 14 daily dungeons gives you like 900 to 1,000 boxes. Like this is close to 10,000 pet souls by just doing this for like 10 minutes. So basically, within 10 minutes, you're doing the equivalent of killing 10,000 monsters in the overworld. Like, yeah, this cannot be beat. Also, the enchantment daily dungeon gives you like 10k enchantment stones max, which is absolutely fucking nothing. Like, you literally buy a pair of wings on the auction house for 3 mil, you break it down, and it gives you 90,000 enchantment stones. If you really need enchantment stones, right? So yeah, this is just like the absolute clear winner. Bar none for every character that you own. Not to mention, the game just gives you enough enchantment stones between dungeons, raids, especially if you run ults. Like you have enough enchantment stones without doing the daily dungeon on top of it. Yes, the pet system is account-wide, which means that every time you run this on an ult, it also gives the source to your main. I have a video about this. And it also means that it gives power to every single one of your character every time you open a box. So Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. Yeah, see, I got 524 by just like spamming the boss, so... You know, good average, good average. That's over 1,000 soul when I buy the rest of the tickets. Okay, so now, you would think that now would be the fun time where I go into my pet menu, into my Genius Insight, and I reroll everything. But here's the thing, I have 67,000 Kina. That's the thing. So we're gonna have to do a few things before we do that. Because I can't fucking press the reroll button. Also, I want to replace Power Burst with Earth Punishment, because it got Omega buffed. But I don't have the key now to reroll my stigma right now, so I will be doing this after a few dungeons. We have a lot of things to do today. We have a lot to do. And it's a lot of exciting stuff, a lot of stuff that will probably cause me a lot of grief. But regardless, you know. Oh yeah, speaking of, by the way, they fucking reset your pet if you're using a seasoned pet. And they also reset your wings and titles, so make sure you double check and re-enable everything, because they re-gave the season rewards. Yeah, it's gonna be in special, right? Yeah. There we go. Give me my bike. Hell yeah. This meant to just open a certain web page and suddenly get 100,000. Nah. Dude, okay, Kegi, real talk. I didn't RMT in Iron 1. I'm not gonna do it in Iron 2. Okay? I have less of a reason to do it in Iron 2. If I was gonna do it, I would have done it in Iron 1. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't really play these games to spend money. Like, period. TBH. Cradle of Nihilde, yeah. Crazy that everything got pushed back even further. Just to spend on cosmetics, yeah. See, now that... Okay, look. Cosmetics on Global, I will 100% be spending on cosmetics. Like, you know the... I don't think they have it still, right? Yeah, no, they don't. Like the dragon mount they had at the beginning of the game. On Global, I'm buying this like as soon as I log into the game, right? Same things, maybe a few skins, maybe a few things like that. I will on Global, all right? On fucking Taiwan, I am paying my sub and I am fuming about it, okay? Like every time I go on this fucking menu and I click the special sugar membership, I clench my fist, okay? And that's as far as I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm just gonna run the normal mode for now. I just want like fast Kina. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that Blue Gear gamer, dude. Blue Gear and Balic accessories. This guy is winning. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I can't wait to get kicked because I'm a cleric. Yippee! Like, guys, look at my gear. I got kicked because I play cleric in normal mode. Okay? This guy did not even look at my gear. I got insta-kicked. The people on this game are about on par in they are about on par with Throne and Liberty in terms of like how fucking stupid they are. It's kind of impressive, really. It's like some arcane levels of like being fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean that's... Can't wait to get kicked again. If I get kicked again, I'm just gonna make my own group. The milk is not enough. Replace the nanny with the protective circle. Yes. Yes. Honestly, I think Cleric is kind of cooked with the latest patch, especially if they add more skills that break an invuln. Okay, hear me out, Kegi. I think the invuln dispel, first of all, was part of what needs to happen with invuln, but number two is gonna do fucking nothing to Cleric. Because you do have to keep in mind, this spell dispels the oldest buffs. Clerics, you have 3 scrolls, You have Light of Rejuv that is always fucking running. Maybe you run Light of Protection, maybe you run other buffs. You have passives that procs. By the time you use your invuln is covered. A single player will never dispel your invuln, especially if you wait. So I think the invuln dispel is only gonna be bad if you are getting zerged, right? That being said, the impact scroll change, that is fucking Cleric. Because the impact scroll change, unless it doesn't stop root, but I didn't see, right? But if it stops root, in Arena you're fucked, because, yeah, it's your only CC, right? Now, I have yet to check if it actually stops root, but we'll see. Let's see. How bad are the changes to the PvP gear when it comes to doing PvE with it? It's pretty bad. If you're running full PvP sets, you have minus 20% PvE damage. So you can somewhat get away with it in like easy stuff, but in hard modes, and especially as the patch goes on, I need to change my key setting. Especially as the patch goes on in the new content, you can't. You have to replace your PvP gear with proper PvE gear. Patch note said it would remove root. Yeah, so we might be fucked. The only saving grace would be that we can bait the scroll with the movement speed reduction on Chain of Torment. If we can do that, then we have a counterplay. If we can't, it's over for us. Cleric cannot do Arena anymore. And I wish I was kidding, but if we can't root the target because of impact scrolls on high elo, you will never fucking do it. Because on the high elo, these motherfuckers have those scrolls on auto use. Dude, come. Thank you. I don't think it applies too slow. If it doesn't, then we're fucked. Bottom line. No! Why did you go away? Why did you leave me? I mean, we'll see, right? As of right now, I'm not gonna do Arena anyway for a little bit, because I have other priorities in terms of like progression. But I would guess that Cleric is gonna take a big blow when it comes to Arena rankings. Yeah, 100%. I read a few SM in Shamble due to that scroll. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and Fear has a shorter cooldown than Root. Like, Root is basically on the same time as the scroll. Now, with CDR, Root has a bit of a lower timer, but if the guy has them on auto use, it means they're gonna pre-pop it. And if they pre-pop it, they will have it for 2 roots in a row. So, G fucking G, brother. Added resistance to Frost Fear, Root, Sleep Seal. Yeah. Yep. So no snare. So we have no way to bait out the scroll. Invuln should be breakable though. Yeah, 100%. Okay. I'm just gonna say this. Invuln shouldn't exist, period. I think it should be a different effect. Now, if they want to keep the Invuln and give it a counterplay instead, I guess that's fine, but that's not how I would have done it. Like, to me, Invuln needed to be different, because in general, a buff which has for only counterplay to just stop playing the game is a bad design. That's how I operate. Doesn't matter what the buff is, right? Yeah, or like if it's gonna make you invuln, it should have like a heavy drawback. Like usually, stuff that makes you invulnerable also prevents you from playing, right? Think of I don't remember the English name, but the Sork had a thing like that in Iron 1. You know, the one that gave you a 50,000 damage shield but stunned you, right? Like, yeah. In your experience, how sustainable is it for sub-only player to keep 2 gear, PvP and PvE, upgraded enough to be somewhat competitive? Well, I'm sub-only and I'm managing right now, but I'm not gonna say that it's an easy task by any means. Remaining competitive in both PvE and PvP as sub only definitely takes some planning and some discipline. Yeah. If you want to actually be competitive. Like I would consider myself like pretty competitive in both. But yeah, I'm still a bit behind on a lot of things, right? And it is definitely a time commitment. I was playing on a friend who elementalist, glad we pop in Vuln, he can keep attacking. Yeah. The thing with the dispel, right, is that it's only a certain amount of like positive effects removed, right? And I think the maximum is 5 on assassin, right? And on SM I think it's less. Isn't it 3 on SM? I don't remember. But either way, it's 5 on SM. Okay. But either way, you have 3 that are taken by the basic scrolls that everyone run. And then on top of that, you have stuff like crit scrolls, battle scrolls, impact scrolls, so on and so forth, that also take extra space. And then you have like personal buffs that are always up, like the Rejuv, and like the pre-buffs that Glads are popping, so on and so forth. By the time they use the Invuln, they have more than 5 positive effects on. So when you hit the dispel, you're not dispelling the Invuln. That's the thing, right? So that's why this change is kind of fucking whatever. Like, again, the only situation where it's actually gonna do anything is in situations where you are 1v10 and like multiple people press the dispel on you. At least that's the impression I have. Maybe I'm wrong. Look, I could be wrong, and like maybe it's gonna prioritize the dispelling the Invuln or something. I don't know how the formula works in this game. My first impression is that that's how it's gonna work. 90% never got removed before today's patch. Okay, no. That was a thing with today's patch. From now on you can, right? But what I'm saying is that if it works the same as Ion 1, in that dispels the oldest buffs, then you're never gonna get through the Invuln. Now I have to test it. You know what? Maybe me and Yukiri can test it after this dungeon. Maybe we can put the argument to rest. Yeah, but prior to today, there was no counterplay to the Invuln. But today, now the Invuln should work. Do I even have the accuracy to hit? I don't have evasion. Like, I have evasion from pets, but if you have a little bit of pets, your accuracy should be enough to counter it on its own, right? Yeah, that was a bit far away. I'm gonna be honest. Most of my pets are 4. Yeah, you've been chilling. That's fine. Yeah. I still have chain armor from Iron 1, so my character is not very agile. I have no evasion. That's the Iron 1 debuff. Man, these guys are eating a medium to high amount of shit, I'm gonna be honest. With the amount of gear they have, like, they're getting hit a lot. Oh, there's so many tiny eggs. Holy shit. These guys did no effort killing these. Brother. Get the bastard. Are we good? There's enough platforms left. The fact that the boss locks its Stagger bar when it grabs the tank is it's a decision, yeah. Oh, there's still two ads. Wait, hold on. Maybe I go help this guy. Okay, there we go. I didn't even see they were still here. Those fucking brutes, dude. Yeah, he died once. I used my res, but I think he popped self-res stone. Dude, we are almost enraging with a group like this. That's crazy, actually. Like, I have cleared this dungeon with absolute shitters in terms of gear. I don't know what these guys are doing. But surely it's the Cleric's fault, actually, yeah. Blame the Cleric. Low DPS, useless class. Wait, did my sub run out? Why can I only open one? Hold on. Brother. No, I do have tickets. I have tickets and energy. My sub ran out. I'm gonna pass out. Wait, what? I feel like I bought this like recently though. Okay, well, I guess it's time to expose my credit card information on stream. Okay, well, let me just do that real quick. Yo, the game is like, happy birthday, pay up. Yes, I will pay the Taiwan dollar to my Lord and Savior NCSoft. I will also relinquish all of my life possession and my data. Sure, I don't get kicked from the dungeon by the time I manage to buy the sub, right? Yeah. To get my very secret credentials for this game, yes. Bro. Yeah, sure. Make me enter my phone number 50 times. Yeah, I'm definitely not on a timer right now, so yeah, I'm not in a hurry. Don't worry. Currently looking for looter party. -1 on Cleric, don't want to join us. I had another group ask me to join them, like literally before stream. Which, speaking of, I am literally gonna do looter probably after this, so yeah. I'll come back to you if anything changes, like if the plans changes, but I don't think they will. But I have to do fucking mobile confirmation. Yeah, sure. Fucking fire hoops. The chest will wait for me. It's fine. Happy credit card day, yeah. Fucking $27, yeah. Alright. PvP! There we go. Alright. We can play the game! Woo. Do you have any cleric friend that wants to do Ludra? I'm basically playing by myself on this server, so I don't really know anybody. I'm gonna be honest, sorry. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at the amount of space I have now. Dude, oh yes. 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 Thank fucking God for personal storage, dude. Holy shit, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all this space. RMT detected. Fuck. They got my ass. I got pinged on the Ludra Discord. Apparently there's Helios. Wait, hold on. Let me switch to PvP real quick and I'll check. Space, yeah, dude. The game just changed, alright? The game is good now. Apparently there's Helios roaming in this location. Let me check. Okay. I mean, there was a dead person here, so... Also, there's a lot of Asmos. So... I always stayed 100k AP just on Sigma shells because I didn't have space for PvP gear. XDD. Yeah. I mean, dude, I think most of us like wasted more than we would like to admit in like either Kuna or Kina to expand our inventory. So at least we won't have to do that on global, you know? Okay, well, there's no one here now, so I'm just gonna stay nearby. All right. And now it's time to Gamba pets, guys. Holy shit, are you excited? It's Gamba time. Alright, we want that fucking accuracy and damage boost and damage tolerance. Alright. Surely. Block. Bruh. Well, not this one. Well, it says the scroll plus the invuln thing. Yeah, sure. I'll do it right after this Gamba. I must feed my addiction. Critical damage defense. Evasion bonus. Ugh. I want to commit. I want to commit to accuracy. I'm just gonna commit to accuracy now. Critical hit resist. Nah. Come on. Give me some accuracy, dude. No. Oh my god, dude. Stop giving me evasion. Bruh. What game is this? This is Iron 2. I am in the Iron 2 category, right? I actually had to read it yesterday. I don't have a fucking gaming category. Dude, what is Twitch doing? Wait. Well, thanks for notifying me that I'm not in the fucking Iron 2 category right now. Alright, let me fix this real quick. Category Iron 2. 2. Okay, there we go. Alright, we are now officially streaming Iron 2. Very nice. Thanks for reminding me. The evasion bonus, I'm just gonna remove these. And I'm just gonna roll for accuracy. I'm just gonna full sand. Block. MP. Boss attack. This one is like level 9, so... Surely I'm gonna get something out of this, right? There we go. Accuracy bonus. 22 is a bit low. It's slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you put categories on YouTube as well? No, it's on Twitch. But for some reason, like my I do have on my automatic streaming setting, I have an Iron 2 setup, but Twitch has been putting me as like no categories since yesterday. I don't know why. Okay, 20 to 40. And gold is... Yeah, 22 is a bit low. I kind of don't want to... I mean, I'll just lock it for now. Yeah. Oh, now this I will fucking take. That one has nothing anyways, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we are winning. We are officially winning, chat. HP. Back attack, critical hit resist. What a stat. Rolled it twice too. Evasion bonus. Cool. Cool. Alright. Well, at least we got some accuracy. Why are you going full accuracy? Because Cleric is starving for accuracy. And I care more about hitting my targets than evading my targets. Because I have invul anyways. Like, I don't care about cheesing people with evasion. I just want to hit my targets. Critical attack. Evasion bonus. Stop giving me evasion. Alright. Well, done for now. I mean, bit of accuracy. Bit of accuracy. Double MP, yeah, that's huge. That's what I want to see. Alright, 1775. Alright. See, what's my PvP stat? There it is. Okay, so almost 2k without food. And you rolled. Yeah, sorry, man. It's too powerful for me. I have to contain myself. Yeah, I do have to buy a bit more scrolls. A few more. What's the general goods merchant? Did they fucking kill the general goods merchant? I guess they did. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that you would do that. Let me go into my shit. But once I get a satisfactory accuracy amount, like, I will consider making space other stuff. I will also start slowly rerolling my goals for orange. But for now, I am what you may call down bad for that accuracy. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. Dude, I spent all of my key now to fucking reroll pets. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this and we're going back to the dungeons. I'll get 20 more speed. Alright. Let's go. It's time to face classism. I have to equip my correct gear. Yeah, XD. There you go. I can't even blame that guy for refusing me because I had my PvP on. I'm just gonna make my own rooms. If people in chat want to come, feel free. I don't know if Eugene is in the chat. Are we doing looter today? I'll just ping him on Discord. Worst case scenario. Yeah, this guy is pretty much balling, yeah. Like, he has both damage boost and weapon damage boost. He is balling, and he left. Well. By the way, chat, very important PSA. You can now go into your key settings. Where is it? And you can keybind a different key for Defiance now. God bless America. You can now finally fucking do it. It was not in the patch notes, but you can now do it. No longer will you glide like a moron when you try to Defiance in flight. So please do yourself a favor and use the separate keybind. And no one's joining me because I'm a fucking cleric. This is so fucking tragic. Yeah, I might have to join another group, like just sneak in right before they go in. Last boss, really? I mean... This guy does not seem enticed at the idea of taking a cleric, yeah. Unlucky. It's only clerics making groups because nobody's taking them. Gonna have to create your own group. I did, and nobody joined. The cleric classism is like in full raid right now. Soon I'm gonna have to go back to fucking Fire Temple. Yeah, the nanny got fired, man. This is an ongoing instance. What could possibly go wrong? These guys are fucking 2.9k. Already at the end boss, though. Yo, any Ebony Dragon juicer wanna join this? Oh, there's already someone. I mean, 3.3k ranger, surely. I mean, I guess this is the kind of dungeon where you're gonna be able to intrude on the last boss a lot because people struggle, even on normal mode. I mean, the DPS is a little rough, but I think we're on pace. I mean, as long as people don't die over and over, I guess. Oh god, wrong side. Yeah. Looking pretty doomed. I mean, never say never. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? Even if it enrages, like, there is a grace period. Especially since we have, like, a double ranger group. So, it's not all bad. Dude, this ranger's getting fucked, dude. He keeps getting grabbed. I'll get this one. This guy, yeah, is the other one already. Yeah, there's no small ones, so we're chilling. We can just keep focusing the boss. Now, I think we're good on the DPS. Yeah. I think we're fine. Yeah, I can't raise you, dude. I won't pull down. I'm gonna be a dead ass with you. Oh my god. Well, 10 seconds, guys. Three seconds? Yeah, they really don't want to fucking stand, huh? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Also, we're gonna hit pity on this. I don't even know what I'm gonna grab, to be honest. I guess legs, yeah. Just replace my Nuakum legs. A good measure. Good Gong was not locked in, yeah. Did they move the quick store button, or am I imagining that? Okay, I wanted to change my stigma. I'm gonna refund that, and I'm gonna use this instead. Because it is less stagger on in one go, but I'm gonna be able to use it like twice as often, and I'm gonna have a lot more DPS with that. So yeah, let's try it out. Let's see if we have any other active duties. Yeah, 3.2, 3.2. I mean, surely, right? Surely they don't kick me for being a cleric. Nice, another freebie. You'd love to see it. We are being time efficient. This case fucking transformed. It's almost tempting to like try and use Earth Punishment in PvP now. I don't know. I mean, I'll see. Depending on like how bad Rude is now. I mean, in open world PvP, Root is still gonna be good, but yeah. This group is actually doing pretty good on DPS. God knows why they had to replace someone. And Templar plus Chanta, like on the damage mitigation end, is like absurd at how strong it is. Okay, I'm gonna go on this other one because this one's about to get fucked. Yeah. Good good thinking. Did I hit him? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yippee! Alright, one more for pity. Yeah, still no one here, so I guess that ping lasted for a very short amount of time. I'm gonna have so many stinger shots to craft as well, come to think of it. Maybe there's a short invul. True. Alright, can we duel on the ship? I guess we're about to find out. I mean, hopefully. It's pretty nice duel area, actually. I mean, what would be the easiest way to check? I guess if I use this, right? Yeah. I'll just use this for the test. Is Yukiri around? He is. Alright. Very cool. So you said your dispel is 5 dispels, right? We can't duel here. Fuck. Alright, well. Let's It's so stupid that you can't duel here. That feels like an oversight. Let's go to Nornia. Bit less lag. I have 3100 eye level with PvE build assassin. I still don't deal enough damage. Is it because of ping? Assassin is one of the highest damage dealing class in PvE. I mean, obviously ping probably doesn't help. But I know one thing that a lot of assassins are not really getting right now is the left click, right click weaving in terms of DPS. I'm not an assassin expert, right? But yeah, that seems to be one of the biggest differentials between assassins. And then obviously that selection, right? Okay. Let me buff up. Okay, so this, and as soon as I invuln, you can dispel, okay? Alright, let's go. Yeah, see? My salvation was covered. As I thought. So yeah, in 1v1, this is not gonna do anything. You mean the cancelling? Yeah. Yeah, the left click cancelling with right click. Because like assassins that I see do the most amount of damage, I have like a really good... They have like really good timing on the left click cancelling with like every skills. So that seems to be the biggest differentials between assassin, but then again, it's also about the stats themselves, right? Proper soul binds, proper pets. Like these are very important. Then test the scroll, the impact scroll. Scroll. Does Yukili have impact scrolls? Here's the question. Question of the day. Do you have? Okay, he does. Yeah, let me respec my chain then. What would I change? I guess I would change that. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. But I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Only in one? Yeah. Let me re-equip my root in 20 seconds. Yeah. But I mean, if the scroll doesn't say that it does, then I think we're probably fucked. But we have a few like assassin expert on the chat. I don't know if they're here right now, but at the bare minimum on my Discord, there should be a few. If you wanna maybe ask a few questions in terms of like building and shit. Also, we are looking for someone for Sanctuary in like half an hour, a bit less than that. We have one room, do all 4 runs. So if you're a bit of a Sanctuary connoisseur, then answer to Eugene on my Discord in the IM2 chat. Alright, let's try it out. Thank you, no problem. Yeah, the slow isn't stopping it. Also, did the slow just not proc? Is the slow chance? I thought it was guaranteed. Yeah. I thought it was guaranteed. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it procced through. Wait. What? The root went through the fucking scroll. You do it for Ludra? Yes, I do. Wait. What? Isn't... Yeah, it just says prevent status effects. It doesn't say which status effect on the thing, but it said root in the batch note. I'm not imagining that, right? Yeah, it does. It goes through. Huh? Yeah, it doesn't stop shit. Okay, well, let me just switch that back real quick. Are you ready for the emergency maintenance? Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for the emergency maintenance? I feel like they just changed the name but didn't actually change the fucking effect. Yeah, that's weird. That's definitely weird. Okay, well, for now, until the emergency maintenance, Cleric is saved, alright? We're bing chilling. Also, let's see. Wasn't Defiance also changed? Something about a grab. Okay. So Defiance hasn't changed, it's just an impact scroll. So I guess the impact scroll is the only counter to like Sork Freeze. And what's SM Fear. But it doesn't do anything against Cleric's Root. That's so weird. I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna complain about it, and I hope it's intended. There you go. Back to the dungeon. Was so back indeed. Also, hello Tima. Posted one message in the chat. Didn't even say hi. Look at this fucking guy. Who do you think he is? 3000 DPS, dude. You're fucking 3.6k in normal mode. Like... Let's see. All of these have clerics. I mean, these guys are fucking 3.4k, dude. I think it's worth using the macro for PvE damage without ping. I have no idea. I haven't tested it yet. And like the thing is, I only weave on my ults because like weaving with this ping on Cleric is actually a DPS loss. So, quite frankly, it's a bit too early for me to tell. I would say probably test it out. Okay, it's definitely worth trying. But I will say that on my assassin ult, I don't have that much of a problem weaving. If I'm gonna be honest, right? Obviously, it's not as optimal as having 10 ping, right? But, you know. Did I hit? Okay, did. Cool. God damn. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm gonna wait because she's about to cleave. Like, I saw that the auto weaving like macro thing kind of looks like the same kind of settings from like keyboard macro stuff, right? So I don't know exactly how it works. So yeah, please do report if it actually works nicely with hyping. Maybe I'll test it out on my media ults as well at some point. But on Cleric, I'm pretty hard committed off of the left click anyways right now, so... I mean, I could course correct when they add a new cards, but, you know... Yeah. I picked the wrong direction because of the lavas. There's some change right now. Charging skill. Yeah. I mean, especially because of condemnation, right? Like, one of the main reasons why I don't really see the benefit of weaving on Cleric, except for like very specific PvP scenarios to proc Theostones, is because we are already weaving with condemnation like 24/7. So like I feel like we don't really have room to weave with left click. Now maybe with super low ping, maybe we would have room to do it, but I don't know. I mean, the problem with the DPS meter is like there's multiple going around. Some of them are not like exact, right? So I would take everything they say with a grain of salt, but personally I have Lago Fast, but I barely even use it to begin with. I'll take that. So I don't know what VPN you're using or like what plan you have, but you could try out Lago Fast, see if it works well for you in terms of ping, and then you can transition to it for both ping and having a DPS meter, right? If you really want to test it out. Second one, we got the animation, but there's small delay after. Yeah. Wow, these stats are fucking dog shit. That's pretty impressive, actually. Yeah. Either way, I'm not gonna do anything with these for now. I'm gonna hold on to them because I do want to prioritize doing my guard. Yeah. All of these have clerics already. Want to go Abyss? Not really. Sanctuary? Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, of course, I'm waiting for your ping. If we are ready to go, I'm ready to go as well. Yeah, if anybody wants to do Sanctuary in chat and doesn't have a pre-made, we have one slot. You don't have to be the best player of all time, you just have to know mechanics and not be complete dead weight. We got 3 slots? Oh boy, I thought we only had 1. Well, we have 3 slots, take them while they're hot. I don't know mechanics. Just watch my video. Can you fucking believe this guy? I literally made guides. I mean, at the end of the day, Yukiri is a DPS, so if you want, you can. We can just take Yukiri and then put them in a group with me or something, and I'll just raise them if they die on something. Like it's fine. Never done Ludra as boss. I know mechs, but not perfectly. I mean, I think that's fine. At the end of the day, even if you guys die, we should be able to just carry, right? I'm supposed to work anyways. Cringe. The rest I did them. I mean, if you're on my Discord, you can ping Eugene with your in-game name. Or you know, if we are, I don't know if we're in the thing, but you can just join us. If you're on Asmo side, that is, obviously. You're Asmo and I'm Ilios. Well, about that. This bunny suit isn't buying itself, unfortunately. Well, not with that attitude. At least we have the cleric situation sorted, which like getting clerics is the hardest part for Sanctuary, if I'm gonna be honest. Also, let me switch to PvP in case I run into anyone. So much to do today. Yeah. In terms of season coins, I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy another Belic ingredient, so I think the rest is just gonna be auction house angles. So I'm gonna need like 3, 5, 8 million. Yeah, I need like 9 mil, I think, total. Yeah. Cleric's not 2.7 Brugger, they're everywhere, yeah. I mean, when we were looking for... When I was pugging the other day, we looked for a Cleric for like a very fucking long time. Just finding one was so difficult. The thing with Sanctuary is that the quality of DPS, I guess you don't have to look as much. As long as they have like a little bit of PvE accessories and stuff like that, you can just ride them. Because at the end of the day, even if they don't know mechanics and they keep fucking dying, like, as long as the cleric lives and raises them, it's okay. Like, the mini-bosses just fucking insta-die now anyways. And then Ludra, the only thing that you need is you need bodies for the bingo board. And then the rest just kind of solves itself. Like, if you have good DPS, you skip most of the towers. So, if you don't have enough people, the cleric can just invuln through it to live and then raise people, so... Yeah, and whatever. Yeah, we basically have one group, huh? Well, yeah, as I said, if anyone in chat wants to join, feel free. For real, for real. Just inform that you want to join. And if you don't know the mechanics, just look at my guides on YouTube, guys. What are you doing? Remaking the room? Okay. Those Chinese guys are gonna join the group and see only English names and just fucking leave. I can already see it. Yeah, this guy left already. Dude, the fucking sheer racism in last week's Pug lobby was insane. I've never seen anything quite like it. Also, we don't need to do the 1-2-1 thing anymore. You can just keep on going. They finally fixed the fact that you can't re-enter if you don't have a Ludra ticket. I want 4 consecutive 1, 2, 3. I mean, I don't mind, like... I don't mind doing 1, 2, 3 all the time to get the chance at BOE on Ludra. I don't really care. I have time today. What gear does this guy have? He has big demands. I guess he has big gear as well. I mean, he does have a PvP penalty, but, you know. Well, he got kicked. I guess he said something fucked up in Chinese. Lazy to entertain, fair enough. The good part is I think Eugene understands Chinese, so he's gonna be able to scold them if need be. He wants 1, 2, 3, 4 times for achievement. I see. I mean, again, we can do it. Like, if we have a solid group, it's gonna be very fast, right? So it's up to you guys entirely. Personally, I don't mind. Also, there's an achievement to do 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Really? Like in a row, or is it just total? Because if it's just like the clear the forge 5 times, then I think I already have that achievement. Let me check actually. Is it there? No. Challenge. Boss. No, that's the boss. Oh, Sanctuary. There we go. Oh yeah, it's for the picture frame. Ah. I mean, I'm 4 away. You know? I kind of wouldn't mind doing it 4 times as well. I mean, I don't really mind, right? But, you know. I'm 2963 and can't find a way to go to 3k fast. I mean, there's multiple ways, right? First of all, there's the boards, Ariel and Asphel. I mean, those are kind of artificial, but that's one way to bump your eye level. And the other one is obviously Breakthrough. Breakthrough is the big one, honestly. Like, past 3k, Breakthrough is the big way to get higher eye level. We are remaking the room? Okay. Are you doing all of that? Switch from YouTube to Twitch based. First time chatter. The video quality is high on Twitch, so good choice. But yeah, like that. I mean, the thing is, eye level doesn't really mean anything anyways. So yeah, it's just high eye level gear, Breakthrough, and then Davinian, really. First time on both chats. I see. I think I've seen... I think I saw your name before, but I think it was just a follow notification. I guess go to the middle of this. Yeah, especially for sieges and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, Breakthrough is the big one. Like, if you're hesitating on what to start with, like, Weapon Guard and Accessories will give you the biggest power surge. Especially... Like, Weapon is especially prevalent, right? Since usually your weapon is the one you invest the first into. And you keep the longest. But Breakthrough gives you 6 eye level per Breakthrough, so that's why it's so big, right? Once you hit 15, the first 2 Breakthrough are basically free, so that's 12 eye level per pieces of equipment. And thank you for the follow, Kinkays. So yeah, like just getting 17 on everything is basically like 200 gear score for free. Well, for free. I mean, you know. Am I streaming on Iron 2 with Discord I stream? I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. Hi, hello. Ooh, are we full? This guy, I have been 3 times. I don't know what this guy is saying. Whatever, I'm just gonna click ready. Also, switch to the correct gear set before anything bad happens. The rift is closed anyways. See how geared are these fellas. Chanters. Yeah, that's about what you would expect from a Chanta, TBH. that is the type shit my ult has, you know? I mean, it's fine. Only don't breakthrough on weapon? Yeah. And like, the amount of like attack power breakthrough gives you on the guard, accessories, and weapon is pretty fucking insane, by the way. Like, even from 2 to 5, it is a pretty stark difference on the amount of attack it gives you. Because it also gets multiplied by might and shit, like, yeah. But it's not just the eye level, it's like the sheer amount of DPS you do extra with breakthrough on those pieces. Like, I want to push my PvP gear to breakthrough 5, right? But right now I'm so focused on like getting my PvE gear to a good position to prepare for the rest of season 2. So yeah, one thing at a time, you know. All right, we need one more DPS, chat. One more DPS for Sanctuary. Have at it. You don't have to be the biggest DPS of all time. Person that kind of struggle with Kina. Too much resolve about Kina. I mean, yeah, Kina is king in this game. But then again, right, it's kind of the same as Iron 1, but you get a lot of Kina from doing just about fucking everything, right? So yeah. But yeah, like the rush for Kina never stops. As always, ults are the big ones, right? Especially if you're not a swiper. So if you haven't already, like, look at my old video. But yeah, obviously you need to grind, right? Hello, hello, happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. 1 year older, for better or for worse. Didn't they nerf ult farming? Not really. They changed the Kina rewards from exploration with dispatch, which only impacts bots. Like it's a nerf directed towards bots. Like nobody. It's these, right? No real player does this. The bots did them because it was less restrictive, so they added restrictions to them. Hello, big brother. Hello. Now, just because I'm 1 year older, you don't have to call me big brother. Man, I'm this close to people calling me Unk, man. Open the room. Okay. What do you think about the changes to Cleric? I haven't really explored them in depth. The Earth Punishment change is really good for Cleric in PvE. A lot more damage. The Doom change is really good for PvP. Gives you a lot more leeway to kill tanky classes. I haven't been able to really check out the passive change, the TTK change, so on and so forth in PvP, because I'm kind of rushing to do my PvE right now. So reserving judgment until that. Also, the impact scroll change, we just tested it, and it doesn't stop Cleric's root for some reason. So I don't know if it's a bug, but that's how it is right now. And that was the biggest thing I was worried about, so I guess we'll see. Another thing on patch mode, equipment bound to another character can only become the crafting starts with more further. Yeah, that was the golds that you get from dungeons. You are able to transfer them to your main to then convert them into the equipment inheritance stones, which it was a bit obvious that it wasn't intended, so it's kind of a whatever change. But basically, you're only going to be able to make the inheritance materials with golds you get on your main, which isn't a problem, especially if you do Sanctuary. Did you test the healing aura? Did they change the healing aura? Wasn't it the this that they changed? Yeah, they added damage tolerance to this, and they added status effect resist to this, right? But yeah, this didn't change. This one didn't change. The machine gun thing. Oh, the divine aura thing? I haven't done Ascension Trial yet, which is the main area where I get CDR, right? But in terms of the rate of fire of my divine aura, it doesn't seem to have changed too much. I haven't paid too much attention to it, so I'll have to like check it out more. I don't know the Cleric lingo, bro. I mean, that's what I did. But yeah, the Divine Aura doesn't seem to have changed too much on the regular CDR, and I haven't been able to check the high CDR yet. So yeah. Ready? Oh, we found someone. Poggies. You gonna craft after this? I have a bit of work to do to get to the craft. I need like 10 million kina to buy the rest of the mats, so I have to run my dungeon and stuff. Right now, I'm doing Sanctuary, so it's gonna be a tiny bit more. Yeah, gonna take a tiny bit more until I craft. Swipe the card? No. No. Dude, I already had to swipe the card because I just did the dungeon, and at the end chest, I could not open the chest 2 times. I had to rebuy my sub, dude. The game was like, happy birthday, now fucking pay up. They changed that points, 49% CDR or something, or going crazy speed. Yeah, I mean, that did look like a bug, to be fair. But I hope CDR still impacts the... I mean, that's what I was saying yesterday, right? I do hope CDR still impacts the Divine Aura to an extent, because I think that's a neat interaction. How much milk do I need for Sanctuary? Fucking world chat. Also, I have the wrong spec. I guess I can change mid-fight, right? Okay, does it do the ring anymore? It doesn't do the ring anymore, dude. They just straight up fucking remove the ring. Yo, no one is helping me clear on my side. Yeah, that's fucked. Okay, let me just change that real quick. There we go. That's what you must use before it skill lands, or you can after the CC land. It has to be up beforehand. Yeah, it soaks stuff you receive. But we tried it out and it doesn't stop the Cleric route for some reason. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure the patch note said it would stop route, so... Yeah, it kind of reeks of emergency maintenance, but we'll see. Maybe it's intended. Hopefully it is. Because otherwise Cleric is kind of fucked in arena. Because we did test and it doesn't stop the slow either. So because it doesn't, it means we're gonna have no counterplay in against impact scrolls in arena. If it does stop the route, so yeah. This is where we pray that this isn't a bug. It's not bad if you must use it before. The thing is, in general PvP, it's not gonna change much. But in arena specifically, at certain elos, like people just have these scrolls on like auto use. That's the problem, right? Yeah, there it is. Back up. Alright. But yeah, like in general PvP, this isn't gonna change much unless you're like fighting a Giga Juicer that just has those on auto use even in open world PvP, which is kind of fucked up because these are expensive. But in arena, because root is like on a very similar cooldown to the impact scrolls and you can pre-pop them, it pretty much means that against people that uses them on auto use, you're never gonna be able to that ours? No, it's not. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like you respawn next to the portal anyways. Like it literally doesn't matter. But in arena against people that have them on auto use, it means you will never be able to land a root against them. So no more root in high elo arena, which is which like that was like 90% of our win con. So you know, that's that means Cleric is just dead in arena. But again, right now root goes through it. So if it's not the bug, we're okay. With a 40-50% chance to land. I mean, with a good status effect chance, intelligence, and level 15 root, it's close to like 60-70, but still. Red left, blue right. Okay. And we are skipping mechanics. Very cool. What the fuck is this guy doing, brother? Hopefully he doesn't take the res right now. Please don't take the res. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's my bad. That is my B. I didn't think he would do it this fast. Well, Group 2 doesn't have a Cleric. Hopefully it's not a bug because it would just be stupid. I don't think they care that much, to be honest. Like, I think they're just waging a war on CC and the Cleric is just kind of getting hit like a bystander. Well, I guess we get to watch the rest of the fight with a gray screen. We're gonna random loot your party now. What's your previous party? It's not completely random. Like, we have a group of 4. The previous group I was in, I was subbing in because someone was missing. So someone was absent, right? They came back, so they're just taking them now. So yeah, I'm just gonna either doing pogs or running with a couple of people that I know, basically. Which isn't that big of a problem because Ludra is very clearable in pogs now. Like, it's actually not a problem to clear in pugs anymore. Number 1. And number 2, I don't even really care about clearing Ludra in itself anyways. I care more about the 2 mini-bosses for the Soulbind mats. Like, the Ludra weapon would be neat to get for PvP, 100%. But I'm not pressed about it, to be honest. Like, it's not that important as a Cleric. Okay, well, that's I think that's a GG. Yeah, my bad on that one. I was out of position because the bingo happened really fucking fast. Like, we are skipping a few mechanics on the boss. Oh yeah, that previous group was a sort of happenstance, basically, which, you know, pretty good. Pretty good that it so happened, because I probably would not have cleared as fast with pugs. I'm content leaving my spot now. The greatsword damage is so weird. I mean, I think, yeah, this guy is the 3.7k, right? Yeah. I mean, he was dead for a chunk of the first phase, right? So. Alright. Get this bread. Also, is he tanking, or... I mean, I would assume he should be tanking, right? I think Eugene is tanking, actually. Mildly fucked up, but... No, don't die. Oh god. Alright. We are getting pretty lucky on those bingo boards, though. I hope the luck will stay on P2. Yeah, I mean, the damage is good, yeah. Like, we literally just need to do bingo board too. Also, is it me or the Chanter doesn't have mantras? Yeah, I was gonna say this. The damage tolerance doesn't feel right. Our Chanter doesn't have mantras. A red left. Red left. Is it bingo board already? It might be. Yeah, it is. Alright. I'm just gonna go in the middle. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we are getting lucky. What? Dude, you've got to be kidding me. What? Okay, whatever. Okay, game. Just fucking kill the boss. Dude, I was in the safe zone. I died from the auto-acting in the safe zone. Now that is a 200 ping moment. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. 200 MS Legion approved, yep. That is the game approving that I'm in the area to get hit by the lightning, but not in the safe area to get the invulnerability. It's fucked up. But I mean, surely they should be fine. I think they're gonna have to do the beam, though. Yeah, there it is. Outplayed by the ping, yeah. Yeah, as long as literally like, okay, 3 people survive. Okay, a full group survived. We're good. They can just finish the boss. Yeah, the Chanta in my group didn't have mantras, dude. That's the one thing he got recruited for. Yeah, okay. Chilling. Only plus 10 everything? Yeah, plus 10 is, yeah, not enough. I mean, you can ride plus 11 on armor, but you're gonna need to break through your accessories and weapons. I know it sucks, but yeah, gonna have to. Need money? Yeah. I mean, going from scratch up to plus 17, you need about 15 mil, which isn't that bad, right? It's just a matter of getting it done. Give me a second to grab my chest, guys. Bear with me, bear with me. I don't know how to get money besides doing conquest. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it, right? But you just repeat the process on alts as well, pretty much. It's like conquest and ascension trial are the big ones for money. And sanctuary, but you know, it's a different thing entirely. We're actually going to be able to open every chest at once, because we will have the inventory space. Also Transcendence. Yeah, anything like dungeon that takes Odil energy is the way to go for Kina. Just repeat infinitely with every characters. Also, farming in the overworld isn't the worst thing to make Kina. Like, when I was still farming pets in the overworld, like, I was doing my daily Kina cap in the overworld. Like, on average, I would get 4 to 5 golds. That's like almost 2 mil, right? Just from that. Plus the 1 mil yet, so... Sorry, brother, I'm out of heals. You're gonna have to wait for a second. Dude, these mobs are fucking me up. Yeah, this Chanta, okay, he still doesn't have mantras. I'm gonna wait until the start of this battle. Okay, there we go. He used them. God bless. Bruh. Dude, is that just no one on this side? Like we have a ranger. The ranger should be able to do a side on his own. Bruh. Well, I mean, I can't really raise him right now, so... The boss is gonna die too fast. This Glad is not doing anything. That's a problem, yeah. I think this Glad is just not doing anything at all. That's... yeah. Like I think we got a whale that just doesn't notify it. Yeah, this guy doesn't know. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get that. I'm just gonna heal through it. Oh, okay, he got it. Nice. Those crystals are really far. Okay. Well, there goes the chanter again. There's no way this guy had the tower on top of him and he failed to take it. I'm flabbergasted. Eugene, what did you recruit? What is this? Brother. He's from the group? No way. Does he not know the way this boss works? I mean, like that's fine if so, but like, dude, the tower was on top of him. I don't know. that was a bit funny. That was a bit funny. Yeah, the ranger rezzed as well. Like that fucked us. He just rezzed when he died. Dude, yeah, no, we just can't kill on our side. We can't. Yeah, this group is an adventure, let me tell you. Really is. Like, I have a chanter that doesn't use mantras. I have a glad that doesn't do ads. Yeah. Finally, character storage, yes. This is... okay. This, plus the fact that we can dissociate the Defiance button from jump. Like, just because of that, this is the best patch of all time. This is the best one yet. There hasn't been a better one. Okay, stack up, guys. Oh my god, dude, that's so spread. Please. Okay, dude. Yippee! Surely the server doesn't do some wacky shit with the save spot this time. Alright, let's do it. This boss is spinning. It's top left. Well, that glad is I mean, I guess invul works. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it's on the other side. There's no way, no. Unlucky. I mean, we got really lucky last run, so we had to get a streak of bad luck. Like, that's fine. That's expected. Also, I'm getting my first pity on Ludra today, isn't it? By space in your inventory, yeah. I mean, it was already a bit better last patch because they allowed us to disenchant gear even with a full inventory, which was a good first step, but this just changes the game. This is a game changer. Unlucky, yeah. It is what it is. Like with pugs, it's a bit difficult to like be organized on the bingo board, so you need a little bit of luck. Just a smudge, because you're gonna miss like 5 squares on average, something like that. They know it? Yeah, I think most people kind of miss that, but you can do that now, yeah. I thought he was gonna do jumping circles. I got scared for a moment. Alright. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna wait. Now I'm going. I'm scared now. I'm just gonna wait every time. Well, the res is out. There you go. Also, I guess the Cleric Resurrection doesn't res people on you anymore. It res them on the spot. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Was that on a patch note? Okay, it's bingo board. I'll go on the other side already. Please. No. Oh no, it's on the other side. I'm dead. Yeah. I mean, I think we still have enough people alive. Yeah. Yeah, we have 6 people. I think we're fine. But was I blind or did this like uncover at the last second? I feel like that was at the last second, right? That was on the last blast. Okay, they just have to do this correctly, but surely they got this. Yeah, okay, the clerics are alive. We're good. We good. Group 1 carrying. Hello, happy birthday. Thank you. And hello. Surely the game's gonna give me a looter weapon as a birthday gift, you know what I mean? What I'm saying? Alright, nice. At least that's out of the way. I got kind of gawked on the second bingo board, but you know, a clear is a clear. Oh, dude, this is so jank. Alright. Hope I get my looter bracelet this run. I mean, the thing with the looter bracelet, right, is that it's actually quite likely. It's quite likely to get it, to be honest. Orange mat. Honestly, I'll take that, bro. I need the money right now. So, yeah, like this orange mat gives me enough money to do the guard craft after the looter runs. So please look forward to it, as the guard craft will happen right after these. Thanks to this. I'll put it for sale right now. 5.9 and on local. 6.1. Yeah, okay. We'll do 5 on local. There you go. Oh yeah, right, I have to do I have to grab this, right? I mean, I guess I'll grab the voucher, right? I don't care about anything else, so I'm just gonna grab the voucher. Yeah. Pick your pity? I already did. I got it. I just took longer to grab my cube since I died and I had to come back. Here we click your pity. I think people forget this pity on this thing. But yeah, for anybody who wasn't here on yesterday's stream, I will be crafting a Dark Dragon Guard after those looters are over. Risky craft, expensive craft. If it blows up, it's gonna be devastating for me. And there will be prediction open for chat, so look forward to it. You can put all on red. Craft a white thing until it booms. I've been sending my craft raw lately, and that has been working out for me. So I think I'm just gonna like go in, no loop, no preparation. Yeah, it raises people on the spot now. That's interesting. What was that? Was that said in the patch notes? I mean, do I prefer that? No, I think I prefer that when it raised people on top of me. Hmm. Birthday gift will be the proc version. I believe you. There will be an option to choose the proc, so if you want to bet on that, then be my guest. They say the fill stacking works. I think it's, you know, rumors, but I mean, I'll do what chat tells me to do. You know what? We'll see. We'll see at the time if they want me to just send it or like do a bit of edging beforehand. Cleric is so bad to clear these. Brother, I was in the middle of the two lasers. Well, my bad, I guess. Yeah, these guys need to wipe. They're not gonna make it. And that laser did 24k. That's... Was it doing that much before? It's percent of max HP, I think. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm smoking, right? I feel like if I got hit by the laser before, it did like 30% of my health. Like this one laser absolutely decimated me. There we go. All right. Do we do Ludro again, by the way, or just doing the dungeon stuff, like the mini bosses? This one too? I mean, it's up to you. Like, I'm down to do Ludro to get the picture frame, but yeah, it's up to you guys entirely. Like, the picture frame does give illusion, so it's pretty nice, but you know. It can wait next week. I mean, we could have skipped, I guess. But I think he's gonna lock now. Yeah, he's locking now. Alright, stack up. Yeah, the laser is fucking me up now. Up to Jean? Yeah, I mean, you guys tell me. I mean, these guys are porting, so... Like, there's always the chance to get a BOE weapon on Ludra, right? So... Like, at the end of the day, is it likely to happen? No. Can it happen? Yes. Right? It's like 5 more minutes, you know? Like, I think there was a BOE dagger on the market the other day. One means yes, right? Let's beat the boss. Okay, chief. I mean, nobody's leaving, so I guess everyone is at least interested to do it. To some extent, right? Yeah, alright. Like, this group has been mostly one-shotting, right? So... Oh, here goes the ranger. And here goes the glad. Well, I already used my res, so that's a bit unfortunate, if I do say so myself. Yeah. The res people on the spot now. That's interesting. Yeah, that was a bit scary, Yeah, I can res in 20 seconds. That hit him, right? I mean, I was in the middle of the arena, so that res should have hit him. Okay, yeah. It should be bingo now, right? No, he's teleporting again? Alright. Okay, there we go. I can go. I'll go on this side. Oh, there we go. Nice. Didn't see that. Yeah, I can res in 15. Yeah, I mean, that's easy GG. Damn, I witnessed murder live on stream, dude. This guy just swooped it. Yeah, I mean, the boss is dead. Yeah. Yeah, no more cube energy, right? Yeah, okay. And no BOE, unlucky. But at least we'll get the picture frame if we do it one more time. Other chanter only has 3 times. Brother. I guess we're looking for a new chanter. I mean, it's whatever. You literally grab the shittiest fucking chanter of all time. Doesn't matter. As long as he puts mantras. We're chilling. DPS hasn't really been close at all. Honestly, you could even grab a Templar or something. Just for the mitigation. Like... The Chanter is just overkill. Nice, 6 chest. It's gonna be a big gamba, dude. Nobody has ever been able to open all 8 at the same time because this inventory sucked the balls beforehand. I guess I can stash this as well, right? Yeah. Dude, that's so nice. Such a big improvement. Genuinely. Yeah. Sudden lightning change. Change of plan, we're making the Ebony one now. No, just kidding. Dude, Ebony would be... That's like 1 mil per, right? So that's like an additional 21 mil plus... Yeah, that's like an extra 35, 40 mil, something like that. That's too much. I can't afford that. But a mace, I'd be willing to risk it, but not a god. Yeah. I need to make more of these as well at some point. What's the supply quest today? Yeah, more Silentium. I feel like the daily supply quests have gotten like significantly worse. I feel like we used to have better than this. Oh, they added an F button for this. Very cool. What do we have on the weekly side? 10 for 3.4. That's a bit steep. Although, fucking 12k for that? Hell yeah. Every day of the week. Oh, it means that these are probably gonna rise in price a bit, huh? Probably sell. Yeah. I'll think about this one. Oh, they remade the room. Yeah, you can reinvite. I'll go buy more scroll. Oh. Yeah, we have a second Chanta. We just need the Glad, I guess. The new guy doesn't want to do the group 2. I feel like most people don't want to do group 2. Like, most people have group 1 experience. I guess fair enough, like the group 1 boss is a bit easier. You don't really have much to do, if at all. Especially with this DPS, you don't even have to do the debuff passing at all, right? So there's virtually nothing left to do on the first boss at this point of the game. Don't know how to do boss 2 as a cleric. Seems like a clusterfuck. I mean, the really important one, the thing is, as a cleric, you're the only guy that's not allowed to die on the second boss, because you are cheesing the last mechanic. I've only done one? Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you can get yourself into group 1, you're being chilling. It's always a one-shot, no effort. At this point of the game, you don't have to do anything on the first boss. The second boss is the second one that can... It's the only one that can actually fail at this point, just because of the cleric cheese, right? If the cleric fucks up anything, it's Jova. But the second one isn't that difficult, like, once you understand what you have to do as a cleric. It's just a matter of timing. Although, the other group members can 100% fuck you up. If they don't stack properly during the crystal thing, and they break the nearest crystal to you, sometime you can get fucked because the next crystal over is too far away from you, especially with high ping. Most time group 1 had problem, at least when I go. Yeah, I mean, you can still fuck it up. Like, don't get me wrong. Group 1 can still be fucked up, 100%. It's just... It's just not as black and white as group 2, I guess. Like, group 2, it's very easy to fuck up. Group 1, a bunch of things has to go wrong for the run to be fucked. Because group 1, even if the cleric dies, it's okay. You can just keep going, especially if you have a Chanta or like a Templar or something that can shield you. Although it's so weird that they nerfed such a weird mechanic of this boss. Like, I don't know why. Oh, they turned it XD. I don't know why they nerfed the jumpable ring on this boss. It's such a weird thing to nerf. You know what I mean? Of all things they could have changed in this boss, that's what they changed. I don't know, man. Oh, the ranger died. I mean, I can raise him at this point, I think. Although this side is gonna be fucked. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I mean, we can still do it. I'm gonna have to wait 50 seconds though. Oh man, that's... okay. Okay, well, brace for impact, because this is about to be a bit painful. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no. Unlucky, unlucky on the eye position. If this was look away, maybe we can do it. No. I don't know how that Glad managed to not get hit by that, but you know what? Good for him. Alright, stack up. Maybe we skip. Maybe we skip. Yeah, I think we skip actually. Yeah, just kill the boss. Very cool. Let me go. Someone left. I mean, that's fine. We can go with 7 people. Doesn't matter too much. Like, I'm basically gonna be playing on hard mode, but whatever. Okay, well, the Glad left. Okay. I mean, if you guys want to do it with 5, we can. Yeah, I mean, five people is enough because there's 5 towers. So as long as we don't die, we can do it. Yeah, I just have to save myself, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Right. Yippee! Let's go! I guess, actually, I do that. I don't need to raise anyone. Someone is gonna have to do the towers on my side, though. FYI. Yeah, no one is doing this tower right now. Well, that's fine, I guess. I need to move this if I want to keep that. I'll do that if you wipe. I mean, yeah, we are omega chilling DPS wise at least. I'm just taking a bit more damage because I don't have any damage tolerance in my group, but that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to jump, yeah. Yeah, you know. We're used to this. Alright, now we just have to get a bit lucky. Oh, dude, I'm so good at this game. Holy shit, dude. Nobody better. Okay, now we just have to do this exact same thing again on the second bingo board, and we're chilling. Red left, yeah. I'll make sure to pay attention to my teammates, don't worry. Yeah, the game said, you guys only have 5? Alright, fine, just have this. Whatever, man. It's line. We are doing bonus mechanics because we only have 5. Yeah, I'll do the one on the back. Alright, red left. I'm already on the left. Winner POV. I got one shot. Loser POV. Well, you guys are on your own now. GG's. Just get lucky on the bingo board. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate timing. This could have been a YouTube video. I mean, look, we haven't won yet. I think they died. But we can definitely do this. 100% we can do this. Now, Eugene, I think, yeah. Good effort, good effort, good effort. It is doable, though. We can do it. I mean, we can give it a couple of tries. Yeah, I mean, I can use a battle scroll. I don't really have big blue scrolls anymore. Yeah, I used all of them. I haven't crafted any. But I'll burn a battle scroll to make up, because the problem right now, right, is because I have no mitigation on my group. Pretty much anything will one-shot me if I get hit by it. I have no Chanter, no Templar, no PvE armor, so yeah, I will get one-shot by anything if I get hit by it. So I'll use a battle scroll. Why not? Also, I'll use this. Sure. Extra stam. I don't want... They can do this, like, dude, I don't want to hear this. I'm the one that uncovered the first bingo board, alright? That was all me. Pure skill. I snuffed it out. Okay, someone needs to take this one. Anyone? Please? No? Alright, well. It is what it is. How come you're solo in group 2? Communication problems. We'll just put it this way. Okay, group 1 seems to have lost the Cleric. Alright, time to get lucky again. We win every time, we win every time. Yes, I'm so good at this game, dude. How can someone be so good at this game? Tell me. Although, I think most of G1 is dead. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do the towers, so... You guys can't switch me, right? So, do we just wipe? Yeah, I think we just wipe, right? Man, all that good luck wasted. You hate to see it. You really do. Okay, you can do. That's gonna be a bit complicated. I mean, okay. Maybe if you had 2 clerics with the Salvation 15, you could cheese every towers, right? Like, that would be an option. But then you would have to get incredibly lucky on the bingo board. Man, why the fuck did these people leave? I don't get it. Like Jin writes in the chat, "We go final boss," and then they fucking leave. Going to the bingo age anyway. Shut the. I'm pretty sure older than me, Kegi, alright? So... Alright. Granted, I think every Iron 1 player just has a... Just has the old age card at this point. Like, if you are like an ancient Iron 1 player, you're probably a boomer at this point. You know, it's pretty chill on my side, you know? Nobody to drop AoEs. No cleaves. It's just me. It's just me. Don't insult us. Brother, I'm part of the problem. This is it's fine. This is a safe space. The milk appeared to be deceased. Okay. Oh my god, dude. That was a lot of damage. I mean, I guess we just wipe anyways, right? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna take it. Come at me, Luder. The milk has become yogurt. Yeah. Spoiled milk. You know, my group only has milk in it when the thing we really need would be cheese right now. Talk with EOS in a personal shop. Yeah, they made the cross-faction communication foolproof in this game. There's no... they fucking speak moon runes and there's no way to communicate properly. Unfortunately. You know, I was always down to communicate on Iron 1, you know? I wasn't the faction purist kind of guy. But you know, the occasional BM did happen. That was just part of the spirit of the game, you know? I mean, I'm sure all of that is going to come back when it comes to global. Like, I think a huge part of the charm of the game was the feeling of community in Ion, right? And I think it can still exist in Ion 2. It's just that because we are playing that with people that doesn't speak the same language, it's hard to bond as much, right? So I do think there's going to be a much different feeling in global when this game comes out. Alright. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can find it. Surely. Come on. Unfortunate. Think so too, yeah. Remember what proof? It meant noob, yeah. There was a few. Unforgetfully meant pathetic. Wesh meant trash. Don't ask me why I know that. I mean, we can try again. It's just a matter of getting lucky with the bingo. Like, we have half an hour left. Like, I'm down. I'm down to clown. And brick means twink, I see. I will not ask for the context of which you were using this. Yeah, I mean, like, with 5 people, we can uncover like 60% of the board, right? So it's pretty likely, it's more likely than not that we will find the safe spot. But we do have to get a bit lucky for sure. And don't forget, after this, chat, After this, we are crafting the god. Do last, yeah. I mean, again, I'm down to try as long as you want. I don't really care. It's up to you guys entirely. Ow. I mean, to an extent, I think we can replicate that in Iron 2. It's just... like, it's like I was saying, right? Like, there's a few things in Iron 2 that makes it a bit harder, I guess, to get that Iron 1 feel. And one of them is definitely, like, the size of the world, yeah. Iron 2 is a very condensed game compared to Iron 1. Iron 1 was pointlessly big, but it added to the atmosphere a lot, right? I mean, in that sense, I guess you could say that it wasn't pointless, but you know. Technically, each glyph corresponds to a letter. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible that we will be able to translate it at some point, but it would probably require a third-party add-on rather than being able to translate it with like a translation website, because we could just like manually type in stuff in Iron 1 because it was just like actual like letters. In Iron 2, because it's runes, we're not going to be able to type things ourselves to translate it. We would only be able to like Google Lens what the other faction is saying. You know what I mean? So it's not in the same extent, and also we don't have like bizarre discussion either. Alright, get lucky. On the loading screen, the glyph literally says loading. Yeah, I mean they went like the Zelda language route, right? Alright, do you guys want to try again? No? Alright, fair enough. I guess we get the picture frame next week. We got so close on the first try. That's unfortunate. Alright, let me turn off my scrolls. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I need to farm a bit more, but first of all, we have one Gamba. We have this. So let's see if we get the bracelet, and I would like to get some Balic mats. Because the more orange Balic mats I get, the more money I'm gonna make to be able to enchant the potential god that I'm gonna craft. Alright. Let's see. Brother, it gave me a fucking eternal head. I'm fucking kidding me right now. I already have one. I mean, it's actually pretty good for PvE. Hitting enhancement, endurance, accuracy. That's pretty good. I guess I'll set it aside. Yeah. Unbelievable. This is the third eternal I've gotten, and it has never been a bracelet, even though it's more likely to be the bracelet. Unbelievable. I can get the glyph font if people are interested, really. That's interesting. I mean, if we can't manually type it in-game, we're never going to be able to use it to communicate, though. So, you know. Alright, let me sell those, and then I'll check out the mat price. I'm guessing, I mean, material prices should be going down a bit, right? Because it's beginning of the week, so more people are running dungeons, right? Do you like the Cleric update? Honestly, I haven't played enough to get a proper opinion. Although I will say that the main thing I was concerned about in that the impact scroll would stop the Cleric route. We have tested and it doesn't stop it. Now, whether that is a bug or it's intended, I don't know. But if it is intended, that's a huge relief. 3 times in a row, Eternal, Cloak in Pharaoh. I mean, that's free reroll mats, right? Free reroll mats. Alright. Let's see, so what do I need? I mean, I guess I'll buy the Odell first. Yeah. Pretty expensive. 275. 218, okay, I need 5. Okay. And I need 2 mines. 1.6. 1.9. Yeah, I think there's not much of a fight here. All right, 2 of those. And this is where I might come short, but we'll see. I keep pressing escape one time too many. Okay, I need 3 wills. 1.8. 1.5. Alright, well, that's a bit of a given, isn't it? Okay, we have enough. We have enough, chat. You know what that means? First of all, let me remove those red dots before they drive me nuts. Alright. Do you know what that means, chat? Now's the time. It's happening. I will send a warning shot in the Discord, and I'm gonna run a prediction. Oh boy. All right. All right, let me open prediction. All right, I'll give you 1 minute for the prediction. There you go. Bet all on red. This I need you guys to understand something before we do this craft, right? This craft, you need to understand that I don't pay money in this game, and I'm trying to be competitive in both PvE and PvP. I am stretching my Kina very thin, okay? Very thin. And thank you for the follow, Shloop. So, blowing this up would be devastating. Minefield on Saturday. I will try to avenge you. Failing this would be a devastating blow to me in terms of resources, right? The other thing is, today is my birthday. So if the game failed, that's fucked up. And I will sue NCSoft. My credit card already avenged me. I see. How much did you spend on this? Like half of the Belic mats are from the season shop, about something like that, right? If not half, close to half. So it's probably close to, I don't know, like 40 mil. 40 mil plus season mats. And the main reason why I am crafting is because I have season mats, right? If I had to buy everything, I would have done, like, just bought the end product on the auction house. So, yeah. It will go because it's your birthday. I would like to believe so. Alright. Prediction are closed. You just buy the Artisan's Pendant? Yeah. Once upon a time, I tried to craft these to make my daily crafts. Usually, I end up spending more making them than just buying them outright from the auction house. I bought them for 3 mil each. Can I break since birthdays are overrated? Ban that guy. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna need you guys to do something for me. I'm gonna press F. It's gonna start, and I'm gonna need everyone to raise their arms in the air and challenge some good fucking vibes in this craft. I don't even need to proc it. I just want the craft to finish and to get an item. I'm not gonna ask for a proc, right? 40 million on mats? Yeah, because I got half of them from a season shop, right? So, but yeah. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Not a fan of how that's starting out. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not good. Okay. Okay, yeah, keep going. I'm interested. Okay. 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 No prog, but we got it. Okay, good. I'm completely fine with that. That was a rough start, but we got there in the end. Are you gonna add me to a guild if it's splendid? I'm by myself. What do you mean? Okay, whew. That's a big relief. All right, the game was nice with me today. All right, I will now end the prediction. Nice. Well, I'm gonna be honest. This is not gonna be a big payout because literally everyone bet on success. Now give it to me. No, this is mine. Okay, now here comes the second part of the gamba. First of all, I'm not going to be enchanted for a bit, and today we're going to do a bunch of dungeons to enchant it, so we're not quite done here, but now it's the stat rolls, and if you know how Belic weapons and guards work, this is going to be rough, alright? Now we need weapon damage boost, might, precision, combat speed. I will accept Chain of Torment. I will accept Light of Recovery or whatever it's called. Yeah. I'm for free to play and get it with Barrier Crit. I mean, GG's. At least someone that deserves it got the proc, you know. I'll buy it for 50 mil. No. No. I am considering myself done with this. MP Natural Recovery. Alright, let's see. If I don't get at least 2 good rolls from the beginning, I will book it. I will use a book until I get 2 decent rolls. That is it's an impressive amount of dog shit. Yeah, I think that's a correct assessment. Alright. Let's just use that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. Damage boost, Chain of Torment. I mean, it's not the worst. Like, it's usable. Yeah. Skills on guard though. Yeah, but Chain of Torment gives me level 20 because my Arcanas are lacking. I don't know. What do we think, Chad? Do I roll again? Do I spin the dice again and try to get like 2 stats? Or do I keep damage with Chain of Torment and reroll the rest? Can't see. Wait, hold 1 second. This. Yeah. I guess I'll do this as well. I think I can't see shit. Yeah. Can get skill with Arcana if you spam. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next wave of Arcana though, but you know. Damage boost. Yeah, damage boost is pretty. That's a reroll, bro. Reroll. You guys think I reroll this? Chain of Torment level 20 is to get faster tick rate. It's mostly a PvP thing. For sure. Alright. Book for Defiance? Say less. Okay, that's a reroll. That's my last reroll because I'm running out of key now. Damage boost, accuracy. Okay, damage boost, accuracy is good. Yeah, I think I keep that. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. I think I roll off of that. And then I'll this way, even if I don't get like precision off the gate, at least I have something, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna reroll off of that. I do have a bunch of reroll mats, so yeah. 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 Well, I guess now we begin the fun part. Yeah. All right. Move chat for now. I mean, I can just do this. There you go. Mana Stone 1 tap 3 gold. We'll get to the Mana Stone when we get to it, alright? Critical hit? No. I do need to be careful. There's a couple of things I don't want to use as mat. Multi-hit? No. Keep the MP? Got it. Because you ask, I will roll the MP last. Level Professional Handicraft? Yeah, you literally just spam the level 1 craft forever. It costs nothing to get to hit Professional. Radiant Recovery, XDD. Yeah, I said I would roll the MP last, so I will abide by that. Precision. Okay, that's good. I'll keep that. Light of Regen. We'll roll that off. Attack, no. Splendid Star Accessories enough for the whole season. In terms of performance, it's probably enough. It's the eye level that's a bit concerning. Like that's the only thing we're gonna have to watch out for, because we don't know how high the eye level requirement for Sanctuary is gonna be. Block, XD. Critical attack. I mean, I can use that. I already have good boots, you know. Attack. Okay. Back attack. Critical attack. Yeah, I'm basically looking for combat speed and weapon damage boost at this point, and might. Like, these are the three. Like, ideally, I'm not gonna keep accuracy. I'm just gonna keep it for now, if I don't get one of those. Okay, I got might. Now reroll the MP. It came back. Yeah, I'm getting pretty lucky with these, honestly. Like this, dude, what the fuck? It doesn't want to go. Fucking leave it, Keggy. I know it's you. Condemnation. Back attack. Attack. Combat speed is a bit rough to get on the guard, to be fair. Yeah. So many skills. The skills are pretty unlikely too. HP. Yeah. Bruh. Impact type chance. Yeah, nah. I mean, I can't really complain. Like, this is decent already. I I would like to get combat speed though, to be able to use it ASAP, at the bare minimum, right? Divine Aura. A Mao. I'll use these. Last one, and then we go Dunjun. Condemnation. Alright. I mean, this isn't too bad. Only like 1 or 2 more stats to roll. I guess I can do Mana Stones. Already. Oh wow, I only have 3. Well, let's get lucky. I mean, that's not terrible. Like, until I get more. Yeah. I will want damage boost and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not able to use it for now anyways. I'm gonna need to enchant it, but yeah. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. So far the game is being very, very generous with us. Yeah. Yeah. Now we go back into the dungeon jail. For now. Theostone. Okay. I'm not gonna do the Theostone for now, and I'm gonna explain why. Once I'm done enchanting and everything on this guard, I'm gonna try to use it over my PvP guard to see if I lose that much damage. Because I'm gonna have more accuracy with this, like significantly more accuracy. So I wanna do a few tests before I decide on the Theostone. Would your PvP get to reroll more? This is a PvP game, bro. True. Okay, we're gonna have a few more rerolls actually, because I have this to craft. See. These, right? Yeah. Just a couple more. Also I have this picture frame to craft. Does this picture frame have illusion? Oh, it does. Wow. Okay, I want that. Give me that. Never mind. Alright, 4 more Gamba. Yippee! Oh? Oh? Well? Well? I mean, I think I replace accuracy for combat speed though, right? Like, I replace accuracy for combat speed? Yeah. That's a given, right? Okay. Maybe we get lucky. Healing light. Yeah, speed is very important. Attack. Yeah, it's not even that bad. Okay. One more though. That's honestly, that is pretty fortunate. I was expecting to struggle a lot more. Now, granted, maybe the combat speed is gonna require like 50 million rerolls, but I mean that's pretty good. That's honestly pretty good. Also, let me... Where is it? There you go. Oh my god, dude. Yikes. Alright. We begin. I mean, I don't know if I equip it already for PvE. Do you think it's worth for PvE? I mean, I'm losing too much attack. Nah, it's not. It's not worth it. That's a weight angle. I'm losing too much attack. The PvE percent damage is not good enough. Final boss. Surely. Surely these guys can do it. Just losing the speed would probably feel pretty bad. Yeah, I agree. Is it worth replacing chromed accessories with crafted one? Yes, it is. Like, the crafted accessories is like the most important and most cost efficient thing you can replace for PvE. 100%. The chromed accessories give you nothing but eye level. Did she fucking headbutt my divine aura? That's fucked up, dude. You can't do that. Yeah, but how this guy would go for the one next to me? I guess not. Would you rather he headbutt Mr. 2313? Is that a reference to something? Or is that the eye level of someone in my group? No! Don't bite me! Oof. Isn't that a ranger name? Oh, true. I didn't even pay attention to that. I come. I'll make some space for you. You know, all things considered, like, especially the hard mode, I actually quite like this dungeon. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I know melees don't really like it because there's a lot of, like, fuck you melee mechanic, but I like the hard mode of this dungeon. The normal mode is kind of whatever, but I do like the hard mode. She fucking headbutt my divine aura again. It's not bad? Yeah, it's pretty good. I do think it's a decent ramp up in, like, difficulty in terms of mechanic for a dungeon, you know? This is the dungeon to spam anyway, this is the next one? Yeah. I'm curious to see how Bakama is gonna be, for sure. The roll timing on this one is so... Oh, I'm fucking gonna get hit. Yeah. Yeah, if you get hit by this, you just stand on the ground, by the way. Like, there's a multi-hit protection on this attack. There's no more... Oh, there's eggs over there. There's no way I'm gonna make it, though. Yeah. But if you get hit by the breath, you just stay on the ground and there's multi-hit protection. If you Defiant immediately, you're gonna get hit. If they just fix the Janky Blade mechanic on the other boss, it would be alright. I think this patch changed something about the blade mechanic, didn't it? I saw something on the patch note about it. I don't know what it was exactly, but... Yeah, this guy's taking care of the lava already. And this guy's dead. Yeah, DPS is a bit rough, but... DPS is gonna be a little bit rough, I think. I think they died a bit too much. Maybe they fixed it? Yeah. I couldn't tell you because I've only been entering groups that are already on the end boss. So I've been skipping the mini bosses. There's so many groups that are struggling. Why did this guy come down? Huh? Bro decided he had enough for life. Still the same? Alright. I'm guessing maybe they changed the fact that the blade mechanic happens like multiple times in a row, non-stop towards the end. I mean, I think even with the stagger, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, because she's enraging right now. Well... Okay, nice. Easy game, yeah. 3B2. Join on the last boss, never punished. I really have to get used to like managing 2 different inventories. It's a bit weird. I'll say that. Okay, time to tab this 3 more times. Alright, 2 more times. I mean, I guess I'll have to break this down as well. Yeah, that's a breakdown angle. Let me just... Oh yeah, you lock it on the image now, that's so weird. Yeah, I mean, I just break this down, right? Yeah, there's nothing else I can do about this. At least, maybe I get the skin. That'd be nice. Surely we get the skin. Nope. Never lucky. Last boss DPS. Yeah, I'm a DPS dude. Trust. All of these groups have clerics, except this one. Hooked. Oh, it's good Gong again. You guys remember that guy? Okay. Ooh, 2.8k Chanta. That's a little bit rough. Room name changed in before he changed it to fuck clerics and he kicks me. Oh, this guy is full PvP gear. Ooh, this group is a little rough. We have a full PvP DPS and a 2.8k Chanta. I don't know about this one, Chief. Well, yeah, I mean, so far the day has gone pretty decently, you know? We got the looters out of the way, we managed to craft the guard, we're getting pretty lucky with the soulbinds. It's a good day. It's a good day. Like, I'm really happy this succeeded. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, right? When you craft something, your name is on the bottom right. Okay. Like this one I bought on the auction house, so there's the name of the Chinese dude I bought it from. This one I crafted myself. Yeah. At first I thought they didn't, because you know in Iron 1, there was the name of the guy on the item as well. And at first I thought they didn't do it on Iron 2, but it turns out they did. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You see, I made that one. So you can tell who got the balls to make their own gear and who just bought it on the auction house. I mean, I guess if I replace this guard, I can just use these legs, right? Or I might just use the chest piece, maybe, for the damage boost. I think that would be a decent idea. Because these legs are whatever. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. That's probably the highest DPS increase. I will lose eye level though, but it is what it is. Not that important. Like I tried to craft my own gear, just break. I did have a few breaks early on, but I've been having a decent streak. I can't join you, really? Did this guy like lock the room or something? I mean, it's open to all. I see the thing, but can't join. The room is probably bugged then. It just says can't join room, I guess. I had to pity my abyssal bracelet. Oh, that's rough, buddy. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I got my two bracelets immediately, and I haven't seen any since. Like, I think I got incredibly lucky on my bracelets. Okay, well, we got... Like, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. No Chanta, but I think we should be good. As long as these guys don't fuck up too much. What else are you trying to get for the armor and accessories? Accessories, I've just been getting attack, evasion, accuracy, and then 2 passives. I have passives that I would prefer, but right now I just settled with this. And then the rings is just 5 skills, right? Pretty straightforward. Like, the thing is, right now I have so many different things I have to focus on in terms of like gear progression that some of them I'm just kind of settling on whatever. As long as it's decent, like I'm just keeping it, right? I'll come back to them later. Like, I have so much shit to do, you have no idea. Like, I technically still, I have a Centurion piece I have to buy, and I have to inherit. And I'm gonna need to sacrifice, oh god, I'm gonna need to sacrifice gold and 10 million kina for that. But right now I'm just focused on the god. And that's not a back attack, that's unfortunate. I mean, these guys just stood still and took it, dude. What a trooper. I hope he didn't like DC or something. Well, he's not taking that res, so if he did DC, it certainly looks like he did. Or maybe his mom called him or something. I don't know. Do we have any? Okay, there's small. Oh, there's a lot of small eggs over there, actually. Oof. Oh wait. Fuck. Okay, we have to take care of that. Kill them. Okay, there we go. I think that was all of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little claustrophobic, but that works. Somehow, with a guy that was DC'd the entire time, and the catastrophe of the ads, like this was smoother than the last run. So yeah, I should be able to craft a few sync things, right? One. Okay. I will gumba one. Oh yeah, I have to unlock it. This is the one, I believe. Nope. Oh yeah, speaking of, I forgot to turn these back on. Yonk. There you go. Alright. Damn. And this is just a lonely cleric. Holy shit, dude, that gear. That is some primo cleric gear, I have to say. I'm getting baited to a fresh instance with a low combat power ranger. I am not doing this, my friend. Yeah, I'll tap one enchantment before going back. Two, actually. Fuck. Yeah, okay, I can already tell the enchantment on this piece is gonna be a bit rough. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Yeah. Just need to get that combat speed, and then I'll just like spam the soulbind books and just call it a day. I do need to get it to Diamond 3 though, Breakthrough 3. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit expensive. I'm gonna need probably like 20 mil or something from now. Okay, the guy left his own room. Cool. Excellent. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna join the fucking cleric room. Yeah, sure. Good. Yippee, double cleric. Oh wow, these guys are 2.9. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the double cleric is a bit ambitious for this one. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Honestly fair. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, surely I'm gonna be kept over this, right? Yeah. And I think it's the first time I've seen someone use the giga long hairstyle. It's fucking clipping city, dude. I guess the rifts are open, right? I'll check this. I'll idle in this village again. Damn. Like that I hit the fucking Eternal 3 times. No bracelet, no weapon. That's so sad. Oh, yeah. So it's eternal but extendable. So there's like what? There's 4 soul binds on this? Or 5? I'm guessing 4, right? Like, it wouldn't be terrible for PvP, I guess. Like, losing one stat line would suck ass, but that is, like, a very fucking high attack base. Yeah. Looks alright. Yeah. If it has 5 stat line, then that's definitely pretty good. Like, the Horned Dragon would be better, but that doesn't fall within budget, if you know what I mean. How much are they now, actually? I mean, the mats are still 6M, so it's probably fucking stupid, right? Okay, no one is selling it on the local market. Makes sense. And there's not for sale on the global one as well, but these are like 860. Damn, spending daggers. Only 2 bill, dude. Eugene, what are you waiting for? This is such an easy purchase. Also, there's a fucking Ludra staff for sale. What the fuck? That is insane. Happy birthday, thank you. You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. I don't want to be that guy, but you missed it. Now, to be fair, it was pretty uneventful. I will say that. Was it a good craft? It was alright. It's okay. Can't complain. You know? It was over pretty fast. Let's just say that. The game ripped off the band-aid pretty fucking quick. Yeah. Now I do have a bunch of shit to do before I can actually use it. And it replaced that crit with attack speed. And I need to at least get it to 17, but you know. Nothing a bit of a dungeon spamming can't solve. But the game has been nice with me today, I'll say that. The game has been gentle. And this guy got the splendid one. Look at this fucking guy thinking he's special. Status of buffs / nerfs. I have only done PvE since the patch because I have a lot to do because of this, right? But in PvE, Cleric is better. Like Earth Punishment is really good now. In PvP, I have tested whether the impact scroll stops the root, and for some reason it doesn't. So I don't know whether it's a bug or not, but so far we seem to be safe. Also, I have also confirmed that the dispels work the same way as an Iron one, in that it dispels the oldest the oldest buff first, so you can cover your invuln. Just like you could in Iron 1. So as long as you spam scrolls and you buff yourself before you use your invuln, in a 1v1, your invuln will not get dispelled. Basically, the only scenario where your invuln will get dispelled is if you're getting zerged by multiple people that uses the dispel and they all press the dispel button like at the same time. That's the only case scenario where you will lose the invuln. That's actually great. In one sense, yes, because I guess it adds a tiny bit of like skill to using your invuln. Basically, you want to like... Oh. Wait, no, I'm in PvE, no! Dude, I'm in PvE, no. Fuck! I do ZDPS in PvE, dude. I'm gonna have to... Fuck. I also use my... Yeah. Nah, dude, I can't. I can't do this in PvE. Can you switch gear? Yes. Oh, well. You can switch gear, but you can't switch spec, which is my main problem right now. Like, I'm gonna have to wait a minute. I mean, I guess I can at least do that, right? Yeah, I mean, sure. I'll do it just with the gear on, yeah. Nah, he interrupted my absolution. I need the proper skills. I mean, whatever, I can just brute force, I guess. Yeah, whatever. That was a Geared Soak. I really need the invuln against Geared Soak. Let me switch back. I should probably keybind that shit, to be honest. Okay, that's a 3.5k ranger. That should be fast. Not having keybind for gear, dude. This isn't this kind of game, you know what I'm saying? I'm so used to people not coming to Outguard. But yeah, what was I saying again? Yeah, the invuln, right? Okay. It is nice that it adds a little bit of like skill factor to using your invuln. Like you can't just use it first thing, you have to cover it with buffs and so on and so forth, but because you have a way to cover it, it doesn't really solve the problem. Invuln still need to be changed fundamentally. Like, at least there is some counter in Zerg PvP. If you're getting Zerged, you can't just like invuln to cheese, right? Is this guy... Okay, this guy's just activating the TP. That wasn't me. I didn't pull anything. That's just also, this guy pulled the other boss, I guess. Yo, can the 3.5k ranger kill those mobs, please? I'm begging. I will get on my knees and beg. But in a sense, I do feel like eventually, if the game settles down a bit with the speed at which it gives us new gear to farm, I do think this game will also be a multi-set game. Not to the same extent as Iron 1, but it will be present. Like, I think the serious melee players are already switching between extend and non-extend. Like, already. Also, that's cool and all that we have TPs, guys, but we have 50 mobs on us. Yeah, there you go. And I think there's gonna be like defensive set swapping as well. That's gonna happen. Like certain classes is gonna be better to have endurance. Some other is gonna be better to have evasion. You know, that type of stuff. Maybe you have an armor set that's like full sending offense when you're hitting a CC target. Especially if they make the TTK longer, like there's definitely gonna be more of that, right? Like right now it's not that justified just by essence of the TTK being pretty short. So even with defensive set, you can like insta-kill people. But if you actually have to try to DPS someone to death eventually, then maybe that's gonna be the case, yeah. But I haven't done any PvP yet, so I don't know how the TTK changes are. Like, that soak killed me fast, but only because I had PvE gear, right? All things considered, I wasn't taking that much damage. Because I was on full PvE build. So yeah, I'm curious to do more PvP later, to see how it is. Like, I don't know if any of you guys has done any PvP since the patch, like... Oh, I'm guessing he opened. Yeah, he did. Like to know if how different it feels. If the TTK is longer now, the cooldown reduction on Radiant Recovery is gonna be kinda nuts. Yeah. So that might be a meta change for Cleric, depending on how drastic it is. I fucking mispressed my spacebar. I mean, it's fine. Normal mode doesn't do damage anyways. Ah. Almost got that stagger. Just missing one. Rip. Yeah, I mean the rate of fire of Divine Aura doesn't seem to have changed too much with the basic CDR, right? I think they literally just fixed the machine gun happening at like 50+% CDR with the Chanter buff and the Ascension Trial buff. Yeah, there's just gonna be one over there, right? No, not even. They actually broke it. Okay, no, there's one here. Okay. One is okay. We don't even need to focus that, to be honest. Okay, well, that's a bit scary. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Damn, that guy got accepted the res and immediately got fucked. That's unfortunate. Oh, do I have only... I only have 65. How much would I have to wait? Okay. I mean, I think I can buy... I can't buy all of them, but yeah. Okay, there we go. I'll just buy this. Yeah. And then buy the rest with the money from this. Damn, still no gold. Alright. I'd like to find that soak again. See. I need 5 seconds to switch set, but... Also, let me buy this before I forget. I also have to buy the fucking pet tickets, dude. Oh my god. You know what? I'll buy the pet tickets after I'm done with the god. How about that? Yeah. I think that's fair. Brother. One more gamba! I mean, all it takes is one, right? All it takes is one. HP, never mind. Where would an Ilios even go? I mean, I guess he would probably go closer to the south, right? Or maybe towards Purifying Forest, I guess. Or maybe he wasn't kissed and I'm just looking in vain. That's also a possibility. Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep doing that. So. Yeah, well, that should be fine. Nice, freebie. You love to see it. Okay, good stagger. Also somehow getting back attacks, even though the boss was looking straight at me beforehand, but I will take it. And rip that guy. Wait. Oh, that guy DC'd. Okay, that's what happened. I thought he rezzed to the Kibalisk. Man, what's with people in DCing all of a sudden in this dungeon? I mean, I think we should be okay DPS-wise still. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Game just crashes, yeah. Okay, actually, so maybe it's just like placebo, right? But I've had a lot of game crashes the last few days, and after there was a Windows 11 update, right? And I uninstalled the Windows 11 update that happened. I was like on the, I don't remember, it was like 23rd or something. I uninstalled it and I haven't been crashing since. So yeah, I wonder if there's like correlation there. Or if I'm just like fucking smoking crack. That's a possibility as well. I think you forgot to update your Cleric stream title. You're 3.3. I'm not 3.1 on my PvP set. The Cleric title is based on my PvP set. It's too easy to fake eye level on a PvE set, you know? Like I owe it to the people to have some amount of truth to the title, you know what I mean? Because I mean, I've been 3.3 on my PvE set for a while, but a lot of it come from like the Eternals, and Eternals is cheap eye level. We don't do that here. That's fucked up. He swiped enough, suddenly got 126 gear score. Yeah, exactly. I'm a big swiper. Everybody knows that. Come on. I'm a literal fucking oil prince. Except I'm not in Saudi Arabia, I'm in France, and the oil is olive oil, so unlucky. Not quite the same market value. Also, will not start a car. Do not try it. And that guy reconnected just to get the loot. Very nice. But he did swipe. You're operating on a conjunctor. I don't want to hear it. Forget about what you saw today. NCSoft forced my hands. Big pay to win sub, yeah. It's actually so funny that people are calling the sub pay to win. I feel like the expression pay to win has lost all sense. It doesn't mean anything anymore. Just if you don't like something, it's pay to win. Yeah. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of artichoke because artichokes are pay to win. They technically benefit your health, right? So when you buy them, you're technically winning. So artichokes are pay to win. There you go. How about them apples? Oh yeah, I have to do this fucking shit as well. Oh my god, dude. How much is Odell right now? Please don't be like 10k. Oh, wait, dude, I'm in PvE again. Dude. Brother. Is Cleric the most free-to-play friendly cast? I wouldn't... that's a question. That is a question. Okay, let me switch to PvP and fuck that guy up, and then I will think about the rhetorical of that along with you. I'm guessing he went to the other village, right? Sork confirmed Kisk, yeah. He's just waiting for me to get out of dungeon and be on cooldown to switch gear, dude. I swear to god. I didn't use my absolution because I was trying to wait out my cooldown. Dude, what the fuck did he go? Man. Stream sniper, man. This guy is coming from fucking Taiwan. Watching my stream, just giggling. I'm actually looking for this fucking guy now. That's it. That's it. I'm calling the cops. Right, free-to-play friendly class. I mean, it's okay. That's a bit of a tough call, right? Because when you say free to play or like sub only friendly class, You're thinking of two things, right? You're thinking of a class that doesn't necessarily need too much gear to get it into content, and you're also thinking about a class that doesn't need to invest too much to achieve stuff in PvP. In that sense, Cleric isn't terrible, but I think Chanter is probably better. Yeah, I would say that. Because like people are actually just straight up not looking at your gear when they're taking a Chanter in like 99% of content. As long as you have the eye level, they just fucking take you. Cleric probably needs more stigma build. Yeah, and also like you have a bit stricter requirements on like your soul binds because you're so accuracy starved and you have no way to hit people in evasion, whereas Chanter has multiple sources of accuracy and has multiple skills that ignore evasion. So even for PvP, you can get in there easier, right? Where the fuck did this guy go? This guy literally just sniped my fucking dungeon exit in the middle of the asshole of Outguard. I respawn, I switch back to PvP, and he's fucking gone. What is this fucking cartoon ass shit? What is this Wily Coyote shit, dude? Like, just come back. Maybe group PvP could change thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But I would still say that Chanter, as of right now, is probably the best, like, sub-only / new player pick right now. Yeah. Man. This guy is farming me. This is loser POV. I'm sorry, guys. I'm changing the stream title to loser POV. There's going to be so many chances on global. I mean, it's gonna depend on like how the class and content evolves by the time the game comes out in global. For all we know, things could change a lot, right? Like, I do definitely think that some classes are on the rise. Like, I think Templar is in a great position right now as well. It doesn't really take much for a Templar to be desirable, right? Like, you need Warding Strike. I think, do Templars run Warding Strike 20? I mean, you just need 16 for the AoE, right? But, yeah. But you need Warding Strike leveled. And then you have the pull to cheese kills in PvP, right? And even if you don't have gear, you're still pretty fucking tanky. Yeah. Dude, this guy's just gone. I'm gonna enter a dungeon again, exit with my naked PvE ass, and he's gonna be here again. Just watch. Fucking Sag. I mean, there's an event here, so maybe he will come back. Just do camp the event entrance. That's fucked up. Alright, fine. I throw in the towel. I will queue my dungeons again. XD. I'm out of tickets. I'm out of tickets, brother. Reward counts. I mean, I have one thing like that, right? But I should probably keep it for Transcendence when it releases. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll do my my Ascension trial then. Fine. Oh, you know, I could roam for 10 minutes, try to see if there's people. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. How about that? I'll roam for 10 minutes and then I'll do my Ascension trial and switch to my ults. Why are we saying that there's going to be too many Chantas in global? Because Chanta is like the best of every world in this game right now. Like, in 95% of content, Chanta is good enough to heal everything. Chanta still has good DPS. It gives really good buff passively to the entire group. It's very low skill ceiling because you're literally pressing 2 buttons to DPS. It's really good in PvP. It's a really oppressive melee. It's probably the second best melee right now under Templar. Like, Chanta is just, yeah, it's just a really good fucking class, and it's wanted for everything. Yeah. And it's very smooth to play, yeah, it's very convenient. It doesn't really have any animation locks. In PvP, it still has skills that ignore evasion, which like evasion is a big part of the PvP meta right now. Like, yeah, Chanta is the most well-rounded class all in all. It's just there's really nothing bad about Chanta, if we're gonna be honest. Like, every class has like downsides. Chanta is one of those classes that don't really have a downside, to be honest. Like, it's both a great main and ult class. For all of these reasons. Like, it's the best ult class, for sure. But now, granted, keep in mind, it's the case as of now. We don't know how things are going to change by the time the game comes to global. Because the reason why Chanta is in the position it is right now is because it has been getting buffed every fucking patch for like the last couple of weeks. Like, Chanta at the very beginning of the game was a massive pile of dog shit. And it went from like probably the worst class in the game to the best in like the span of a couple of updates. So yeah, things can change really fast, for sure. And you see, now is the moment where I take my fucking guard by surprise and I press F. Yeah, see? You have to take the item by surprise to enchant it. I mean, I guess I could do Transcendence as well. Like, stack some cards. Don't make some Kina. Is he a wizard? Yeah, man. I have a big pointy hat and a cane in front of my PC right now. You just can't see it because I don't have a webcam. And thanks for the fellow eggs. Yo, by the way, question. Are the alerts a bit loud on your end compared to the rest of the stream, or is the alert sound fine? I meant to ask, but I kind of forgot since I remade them. I can make them less loud if need be. Maybe a tiny bit? Alright. Noted. I'm never gonna find this guy again. This guy is fucking Schrodinger's sorcerer, man. He's in a constant state of like existing and not existing. He will only exist if in my PvE gear in a menu. That's it. Otherwise, he doesn't exist. He's not on the same plane of existence. He just comes out of a portal in the worst moment. Rainy. I should probably get my impact type scrolls out of my bank as well and put them on my bars. Like just for when I encounter stuff like Sorks and SMs, just like press the button so I don't get insta-feared or frozen. This way I don't have to use my invuln immediately. That might actually be a decent idea. Yeah. Now the question is, which fucking button do I replace on my bar? But that's another problem. I guess I can replace the food. Yeah, let me do that. Other storage. I'll use the bound one first. Yeah. These are like 20k a pop, by the way. Like, that's so tragic. Yeah, I think, I mean, I don't know what the pathing of this guy is, but I mean, maybe he's going like through all of this village in a straight line, right? I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe he's hovering above them. I'll give that a quick check, and if I don't find him, I'm just gonna do my ascension trial and stuff. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it's time to do the ascension trial. Unless... BAM! Oh, fuck. Alright, let me switch back to PvE. Oh, it's a different one. Interesting. Insane! Alright, let's see what this new ascension trial has to offer.
이곳은 내 자, 이제 문을 열고 시험에
I
도전하라.
guess I'll use that instead. I mean, it's literally gonna be the same thing, right? Hey, look, another reskin of the Abyss Corridor, and they're getting a lot of mileage out of this map. Yeah, these are a lot less annoying than the last week, though. I'll say that. It's like the warriors from last week doing the rippling AoE that knocked you down kind of sucked ass. Yeah, this is a lot less annoying. I don't have to be subtle with the Defiance button anymore. That feels good. By the way, again, PSA, for anyone who didn't hear earlier, it wasn't in the patch note, but they added a separate button for Defiance to the jump button. So if you haven't already, remember to like separate the keybinds, so this way you don't glide like a moron in fight PvP when you try to Defiance anymore. It's such a game changer.
이제 마지막 시험이 남았다.
What's this? Oh, that was the line circle lady, right? Yeah. And Claudia, dude. I mean, the cooldown speed, the cooldown speed buff still makes your Divine Aura machine gun, just not like to the same extent, I guess. Yeah, see, it's pretty fast still. The cooldown speed definitely still works, but it just caps now. That's literally all they did. They just capped the cooldown speed impact on Divine Aura, which is fair. Like that needed to happen.
이곳은 내 능자. 이제 문을 열고 시험에 도전하라.
Yeah, the Ariel Bolt craft is probably gonna have to wait though. That is a lot of Odell, and in this economy, yeah, you're barely like profiting from crafting one just because of the Odell price. You return a dungeon where you don't pick up the free Adele on the ground. It takes time to gather. Like, okay. Here's the thing. It's literally this. It's literally worst version of the Odell node that you find in the world because it's only one at a time. Like, if it still was like the same one as the same one as it was before, where it gave you 3 per node immediately, I would be picking them up, but. It would literally just be better for me to go out and just like gather Odell in the Abyss. It would be more time efficient. Like the way the Odell is in dungeons right now is just stupid. They need to just give you the Odell in the cube rewards. Like having you gather it is like just like whatever. Or at the bare minimum they need to bring it back to how it was before, where it give you 3 per node. Like that was fairly decent, I think. I don't know why they removed that. I mean, if you've noticed, like nobody picks up the Odell in dungeons anymore. It's just it's just stupid the way it works. They need to add more like actual mechanics to sort of content, because like running in a circle and hitting right click is literally how you just do 99% of the sort of content as a ranged player. Because most of it is just like telegraphs on the ground. So as long as you keep running, you're just good. You know what? Debilitated mark sometimes doesn't work. Yes, I do actually. Debilitated mark is the AoE, the dot AoE, right? So the reason why it doesn't work is because debilitated mark is actually an action type move. And the problem is that if the target is actively moving at least a moderate pace, it just misses. So if you want debilitated mark to never miss, you need to only use it on like static targets. Otherwise it can just miss. So even at this pace, if I use debilitating mark on like someone that moves at this pace, it's just gonna miss. Don't ask me why. That's how the skill works right now. Like the target has to be static for it to land. I don't know if it's a bug, but that's how it is right now.
이곳은 내 능력의 자, 이제 문을 열고 시험에 도전하라.
The Ibadan skill is also bugged if you use the 0.5 second tick plus 3 seconds. It works for me. I have both specs, and both specs do work. Unless it's a new bug, but when I checked it, they work. So you mean Chain of Torment, right? Yeah. Now then again, I only spec it in PvP because I'm only level 20 on it in PvP, so there's that. Doesn't do the thermal seconds. I mean, I can check on the dummy afterwards, just to make sure. Yeah, I can check. I do wish it showed the full duration before it started ticking. When you put it down, that would be easy to check, but yeah. I mean, I guess I can just check from the cooldown, right? That would be the easier way to check. How to set up that macro on Cleric? Which macro? You mean the new auto attack one, or? I honestly, I haven't checked it yet, so I don't know. And because like the problem is with high ping, I calculated that you lose DPS by using the left click weaving, especially because of condemnation weaving already happening like 95% of the time. So I don't really weave on Cleric outside of condemnation. I mean, I can check, right? Let's check. All right, so when I press E, I have 13 seconds cooldown. So technically speaking, no, that's correct. It lasts for the same amount of time. It's lasting for 13 seconds. Yeah, it's lasting 13 seconds for me. Yeah, because you need the extra 3 seconds to have like 100% uptime to keep spamming condemnation, right? So it would be pretty noticeable if it didn't. Okay, it's only with both. Okay, sure. I'll check with both. I can toggle both on my PvP set. I'll do it on the dummy after this. Although I think I have the don't I? I don't remember. No, I have the damage tolerance and longer duration in PV only. Yeah. I have all three on my PvP set. Like my PvP set is a bit iffy right now because I had to panic change it in season 2. Because I was only using PvP set up until season 2. So yeah, let me go to the boat and I'll check this out. I mean, I will say that in PvP, obviously, it would make sense why I haven't noticed it, because usually within the 10 seconds the guy dies, right? Unless it's like a Templar or something like that. So yeah. I need to wait 10 seconds. Okay, alright. So, just to show. Plus 3 seconds, damage reduction, and the reduction in tick rate. Alright, let's see. Bam, 14 seconds cooldown, so it should wear out about the same time. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it does override it if you have both. Yep. No, good catch. I never caught that because again in PvP it's not that noticeable. Well, that's a bit stupid. Yeah, that's I mean that's probably a bug, right? Has to be. What overwrites? The longer duration gets overwritten by the tick rate. So I guess in PvP I'm just gonna I mean, which one would be more important in PvP? I mean, I haven't been using this in PvP anyways, technically, so I guess I just inflict the slow instead. For the time being, until they fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's fucked. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything else that that's bugged in this way. I didn't understand what you mean. Okay, in Chain of Torment, you have the spec to increase the duration and reduce the time between ticks, right? And if you activate both at once, the extra 3 seconds duration doesn't work. It's a bad bug for PvE, yeah. If you have a level 20 chain on PvE, that's definitely fucking you. If you only have level 16, then you basically just use the damage tolerance and the duration, right? For condemnation spam anyways. But yeah, this is... yeah, that sucks. That sucks ass. Well, throw it on the pile, I guess. Isn't slow superior in PvP? I kind of prefer the burstiness of stacking everything, but if it doesn't work, then yeah, slow is better. Because the slow doesn't do anything against the majority of classes. Like, it doesn't do anything against range. It doesn't do anything against Templar. And the Gladiator, you kind of don't fight with a Glad in your face to begin with, right? Like, you're either invuln or rooting them, so... The slow isn't completely useless, but it's not essential. Like, you kind of need the damage as a cleric, but yeah, again, if it doesn't work, then it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Let me extract that. Also, I'm gonna sell those real quick. But yeah, good catch. Yeah, thanks for notifying me of that. Honestly, I never checked. I did check once, but it was a long time ago. So maybe it hasn't been bugged since the beginning. But it's a bit wild that that's the case. Yeah, I could try to fish for better mana stones, but I guess I'll keep the accuracy for now until I figure out whether it's good or not for PvP. Alright, we need to get lucky on 14-15 to be done fast, but you know, this god has been a bit resilient so far, so let's see. Yeah, this god is gonna drain my fucking Kina. I can feel it. Okay, so this is gonna be in 4 hours, so that's a no-go for today. Yeah. These are... I have mixed feeling about this upcoming mechanic, but I guess we'll see. If they let us choose the Soulbind, like, that's gonna be okay. If it's another random Soulbind, like, fuck this. Genuinely. Old dungeon time? Yeah. Yeah, it is time. I'm gonna place this and my Kina in the wardrobe, in the storage, and then we'll just work on it with the ults. It's a PvE kind of day. Well, I found it 2 weeks ago, but cannot report to the Inventory Center and English Chinese would spot me as non-Chinese. I mean, I think it's worth anyways. Like, just fucking hit up the support. Maybe you can ask someone who speaks Chinese and also English. Like on my Discord, we have a few people that speak both, right? That could maybe help you get the right name for Chain of Torment and stuff like that. Which dungeon you gonna spawn? Gonna depend on the character. This one is gonna do either Nuakum or Fire Temple. Yeah. Ideally Nuakum, but Nuakum is a bit long. Free boss. But yeah, if I can get like a better gear for this character, I could do mini bosses in Ludra eventually. But it's gonna take some work. Yeah. Even if I finish everything, like that's like 8, 16. Yeah, that's like 30. Yeah, that's like 40 eye level I can get from these, and then I'm gonna need to push Arcanas to get my missing eye levels. Like I have a lot of work. I have a lot of work to do in this character to be able to do Sanctuary. So Fire Temple is typically like faster. But yeah, Ferocious Den is what I need. But if I can find freebie in Nuakum, I'll join them, but otherwise I'll just do FT. Ah, the guy dissolved the dungeon. Well... Rike Chanta. Down the first boss, right? Yeah. Oh man, I don't have running scrolls. Let me get that actually. At least like 10 scrolls just to do this dungeon, because this dungeon without running scrolls kind of sucks. Yeah. They're doing this, okay. Never mind, they did not commit. These guys straight up AFK at the entrance. Are they from the same server? Yeah, they are. It's probably either dual box or carry then, with a 3k chanter like this. Okay, I'm just gonna go open the last one already since they have another Chanta. In some time. What kind of like half-chode jump was that? Yeah, that's better. Also, this guy is already dead. Very nice. Sorry, this shit. Man, this last boss is gonna take forever though, if we only have 3 people. Yeah, that I don't know, that reeks of like second account or something. I don't know, like the way this guy moves. Yeah, he just kind of stood AFK in that blood puddle. Yeah. 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 I mean, we're still making the DPS check, but this is rough with like 3 guys and 1 dual box. Yeah, this is gonna reset. Yeah. This guy is like dissipated. Because he's trying to get like enough DPS contribution on his ult to get the box too. Well. Well, I mean that's I'm not saving the ult, dude. Like that's not worth. Okay, well, hopefully I'm the one getting targeted on this. Nope. Well, I guess I'm just gonna block again. Yeah, my HP is cooked. Yeah. You know what? I think this might be a just fucking do fine temple angle. Yeah. If we don't want to be here like all day, I think this might be a fight temple angle. Yeah. Oh my god, his ult is here. We're gonna have to do the orb mechanic with an AFK person. Well, hopefully we get lucky. Well, he died with both, I guess. I mean, that works. Yeah. Just die with both and wait for the mechanic to be resolved. Alright, well, please save me, please, please. Alright, very cool. What do I get for my efforts? Absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Temple. Can I go with you? Yeah, sure. What is your in-game name? I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, yeah, just so I can add you in friend. Because I don't think you're gonna look for my Chinese name, XD. Arrow? Alright. If I can find you. On which server are you? Oh, you're on Nemon. Yeah, no, you're not on Nemon. Also need your server. For Mead. Okay. I mean, you know what? I think I could have guessed that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There you go. Do you want to make the group or do I make it? Oh. Toss me the invite. Guess I'll just buy my Odell now. Yeah, might as well. Just burn all of it. Also, maybe get a few more skulls. Is there a general good merchant here? Yeah, there is. Before bad things happen. There we go. Oh, we can press F for this now. We got the tech. I mean, I guess the time efficient thing to do would be to gather Odell while waiting. These bots are just raiding these Odell nodes now. You don't necessarily have to find a second healer, by the way. As long as the group isn't terrible, like I can heal, that's fine. Oop. I can't equip the bike on the other characters, right? It's... Yeah, nah. Unfortunate. And of course, because I actually need soul mines now. I haven't been getting any golds in these fucking dungeons. Let me invite again. I mean, a guy joined, so... And he's gone. It's just a bit slow to fill. I mean, that's usually why I just join like active dungeons. On my ults. Usually a bit more time effective. Bruh. Want the exploration. That's why nobody's joining. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't like that this mount moans every time you jump. That's only gonna make me jump more, you know that, right? Time to raise the volume to 600%. I mean, I can use a different mount. What would be a good alt mount? Just sucks that I can't use the bike, man. Like all of the special mounts are bound to character. Yeah, that's a good mount. Yeah, for sure. Oh, there we go. Let's see. 2800, huh? This dungeon's about to get fucked. Do they want a cheese? I don't really understand people that want to cheat this boss, because like this boss has like Z mechanics anyways. You're not really skipping anything. But I mean, sure. Like you're also losing all of that uptime just to not have to take like 3 orbs. Also, this is a bit far. The boss is about to reset, so... Yeah, I can move. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, the DPS is good though. Very cool. And lo and behold, people actually made it in time to the totem. Unheard of. Oh my god, it made me pick up a fucking soul instead of the bomb. Almost. If you're fast enough, you can shoot the totem with a bomb sometimes. I'll go, I mean 2.8. Yeah, you guys can surely manage on this boss while I go open the other TP. Yeah. Surely you won't die or anything. Well, about that, I mean, it's only one death. Nice. Should still skip this soul mechanic. Yeah, just kill the boss. Oh, dude. Yeah, maybe I'll take a short like PvE break. Also, this guy's just walking. He has decided that that's what he's gonna do. Yeah, maybe I'll take a short PvE break just to like do a little bit of PvP and see how the TTK changes feel. Because like I am curious. Like it is kind of, I have that itch to know. Maybe, you know, okay, maybe that's a bad idea, but like maybe queue an arena or something? Just like get a brief idea. Because I'm gonna be honest, like depending on how drastic it is, that's a spec change angle on the Cleric. Oh no. Yeah. Save me. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a bit rough. Also, I didn't want this to target me, but surely you guys can, yeah. Alright, sacrifices had to be made, but we're good. And just to humor Anchovy, there you go. I'll grab the Odell. God, this is taking forever. How are they expecting us to be gathering our own Odell when we have to spend like literally thousands a month? More, do we want to stop? I think I'm gonna take a quick PvP break. Yeah, I really want to see how the TTK changes are like impacting the game right now. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of PvP, just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Just a teeny bit. Bruh. The method isn't working. Everything is falling apart. Alright, let's have a look. Hello and a happy birthday. Hello, thank you. 1 year closer to the impending doom. Alright. I'll just get that. I'll leave that in the warehouse for now. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, queuing arena is a bit dangerous right now. Let me check. How's the rankings doing? Yeah, 1600 is probably still like pretty high profile right now. Yeah, it's still in the 1800s for like top 1, so the arena is still probably a bit dangerous right now. Like, I'm starting to like fall a little bit behind on gear, so yeah. I'll go check the Abyss. I'm not gonna ruin my elo until I improve my gear a bit. Also, I should be doing my contracts, but guess what? I don't have the money to buy my contracts. Isn't that funny? Isn't that just fucking hilarious? So I will be doing these later. For now, it's PvP time. Also, I need to change this. Oh, I forget. Fight PvP should be a bit better now, though, since Defiance is like in a different keybind right now. So at least I can spam my Defiance key when I know I'm about to get CC'd, instead of like having to be overly careful and still gliding. Well, the Abyss is a bit calm so far. That's surprising. That's a new feeling. There's a guy here. That's probably a trainee though. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no. Nah. These are dead people. How is the Abyss so dead right now? Well, I do feel like I'm doing less damage. So that counts for something. Okay, well, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, well, I still got one shot by an Inferno, so that that did not change. Never mind. And these people are just straight up camping the instance. Okay, that's where the people are. Okay. These are all low ranks though. Okay, there's a second rank, yeah. I can't hit this guy. I still need I'm gonna keep my food keybind. Oh yeah, it's these mobs again. Forgot. If entering an expedition, not taking the cube will eat your entry scroll. I think killing the boss consumes the there's a second type of scrolls now. Right? There's a cube scroll and there's a scroll for like just killing the boss. So yeah, it's gonna consume that one. Yeah. That I'm pretty sure it will. Like you see Conquest, Fire Temple. There you see reward count, that's for opening the cube, and final boss count kill. It's gonna consume that. So you do have to be careful. He fucking disconnected. Did you guys see that? Also, I'm frozen, so... What the fuck, dude? He DC'd mid-fight to not die and then reconnected when his cleric got here to salvation his ass. Please don't tell me that was done on purpose. Wow, that's something. Yes, Defiance into Paraproc, my favorite activity. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I am not feeling the TTK change one bit. It seems to be identical, except I'm doing less damage now. But I'm taking about the same. So I don't know about that. Did the game after I failed my PvE bodyguard. Prognus failed. 07 soldier. I'm saluting in front of my PC right now. And I can't blame you. That would be a devastating blow for sure. I mean, I said it in my crafting video. I said, like, the current state of crafting in this game will make people quit. Rainy. Third class. Yeah. It is what it is. But better luck on global, right? I'm frozen. Yeah, I mean, this guy has like an army of healers at his fucking ass. That's not doable. But I am absolutely dealing less damage now. Like that I am pretty confident about that. So, yeah. I mean, I would expect at least the sub to be viable with Kuna, right? So this way you can farm for the sub in game. But they are getting a bit cheeky with the battle passes. Like, I think 2 battle passes was already enough. Adding a third one, bold move. Definitely a bold move. Is an ETA for EU launch? We have a vague approximation based on like an investor call that we heard about like before the game came out, and that would be around May, June. But we don't have any official like words on the global release so far. They did recently add server location information to the client recently. So like EU, we know it's going to be in Frankfurt, for example, but we don't have a date yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm paralyzed. Cool. God forbid I play the game, right? Major is also around when Season 4 would launch. Yeah, that's what would make sense, right? Because it is somewhat predictable that Season 4 would probably come with the first big update of the game, with the new zones and stuff. So it just... everything just lines up a bit too nicely for it not to be the case, right? But again, we don't know for sure, so... And I got frozen immediately. This is not great. I'm just spending my time either paralyzed or frozen, not able to play the game. And my TTK has drastically gone down. I will say that Glad's Runus did less damage than it would have usually, so that's something, I guess. Skill sets and fixed per class or skill bar issues depending on build. Only the stigmas varies, basically. Like on the skills themselves, there's like specs you can have for them. Like I can add a slow for this type of stuff, right? But it's pretty minimal. The stigmas are the big ones. Like the stigmas are the one you switch between activities. But stigmas you can switch on the fly, and they're just unlockables. They're not like physical items like on N1. So you do have to level like all of the stigmas you want to use. Like you have to level them up individually. I got paralyzed instant again. Okay, well. And yeah, you level up your stigmas by getting stigma shards from dungeons or by buying them with AP. All of these people that are actually roaming alone are just 9th class. And all of the people with decent ranks are just like zerging right in front of their spawn, so there's not really much to be done right now, but I mean, you know. You craft a bunch of level 1 to get professional 50. On this character, that's not what I did, but on my ults, that's what I did, yeah. Like, for handicrafting, you're basically doing the gem craft, right? I mean, the magic stone. That is gonna set you back, like, around 600 spirit stone and, like, 200k kina to get professional. Cleric build is anything related to classic cleric support build. It's a solo PvP, so it's more like damage focused, like damage and self support focus. Yeah. I mean, fucking Saitama is like roaming the island right now, so. So yeah, like right now I'm using like an anti-heal, a root. Like this is stuff that you pretty much want to use as solo PvP. A group play you would have like group mitigation, resurrection, that type of stuff. Dungeon you're running like stagger skills, more DPS skills. So yeah, the three builds are fairly different, although some skills are shared in between. Like Absolution you pretty much use all the time. That's like your main heal, main heal slash cleanse. It's pretty much the equivalent of like... It's, I mean, think of it like your insta-heal from Iron 1, except it also cleanses you. Like, it's basically Ripple, but instant. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Yep. This is how it ends. Classic paralysis. Unfortunate. I mean, at least I put up more of a fight and I killed that rank 1, but I mean, yeah, I would have been able to kill him, but this guy is like, I don't even want to begin to imagine the levels of gear this guy has. He's very resilient. I think would be the correct word. Yeah. I'm surprised he wasn't doing more damage though, to be honest. I guess as long as you soak the berserking damage, it's not too bad now. Paraprocs are still broken. The paralyzed Godstone is the #1 problem with PvP right now. Like there's the PvP balance in general is like a bit wacky. Like there's a few things that are very questionable, but the #1 problem is paraprocs. Yeah. Because unlike Iron 1, it's very easy to get a Power Godstone, so everyone's using it, right? And because the rate of attacks and is much faster than Iron 1, and also there's a stat called multi-hit that procs on like most skills, so like every skill like hits you multiple times and multiply the amount of like chance to proc, right? So because of all of that, like the Theostones, like the Godstones in this game constantly proc, non-stop. So paralysis very often immediately like concludes fights. It's pretty common to like engage in a fight and then one of the two players like immediately procs a paralyze and it's already over. Like more often than not. Like it's definitely one of the main things they need to look into with this game, yeah. Yeah, that's a big group. That's a big group of players. Lifestyle. Yeah, this guy has really high evasion, but he's getting zerged, so it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, okay. To be fair for a second, I do think the TTK... Okay, I think the TTK changed on like equal gear player. I think if you're getting outgeared, the TTK is pretty similar to how it felt. I don't know if that makes sense, right? But I don't think there is a difference. It's just not a major one. Yeah. It's like maybe a 10% difference or something, like on equal matchup. Yeah, that sounds about right. General. Okay, I'll talk about gig evasion. I actually cannot hit this guy. I've been full sending since I got here. I cannot hit this guy. Yeah. God, I wonder what this guy's evasion is. Yeah, his name has NC twice in it, so maybe someone can check. Still a step in the right direction, just need to fix Power Seal. I mean, I think there's a lot to fix in this game, but at least they are conscious of the fact that TTK is a problem and like they're taking baby steps to improve it. Did you get any reds from Ludra or Runner earlier? No. Actually, from the chests, I got a headpiece. Yeah, I got a headpiece. With glass, yeah, whatever. So that's the third piece of eternal equipment I've gotten from Sanctuary. Still no bracelets, still no weapons. So you know, lucky yes, but the wrong type of luck, I guess. I mean, it's fine. Still have an entire wave of PD to hit before it matters. Because I got my first ticket yesterday. Today, sorry. So basically 1 more month, and then I'm gonna be able to PD the mace. Like, I don't really intend on using the mace, but I'll check it out. Yeah. Okay, he's in zone. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I mean, people are tankier. Yeah, like the overall people are tankier. Yeah, it's not a massive difference, but it's a bit better. Like at this point, it's not so much the damage formula they need to change. It's just like general balance stuff. If I'm gonna be honest, like they're never gonna get completely right. Just by essence of like some skills and some like mechanics fundamentally not being right. Essentially, I've gotten 0 reds except the mats. I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right? Because getting the orange armor is like, what are you gonna do with it, right? Outside of like having it available if you need an eye level bump, I guess. Another 3rd class over here. Honestly, getting an orange piece of armor kind of feels insulting from Luder, because it's the same pool as the bracelet and the weapon, and like the armor is like some of the least likely. Like you're much more likely to get like a bracelet if you get if you hit the orange, right? Market. What did I sell? Ooh. Where to Gamba more? Yeah, I actually quite like the slow. The slow on the Chain of Torment. Now using it, right? Yeah, I kind of like it. It's pretty convenient. Also, like, it makes it harder for people to run away when you engage them in this. Is he just gonna let himself die? Okay, well... whatever was the point of that? But yeah, like, I could see the value of... My game crashed. Well, never mind. You'll never know what I see the value of. Dude, I'm gonna log back in with no flight time and I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, turn on the light while the game launches. Alright. But I was gonna say, I could see the value of the 2 seconds reduction on Radiant Recovery as the TTK gets longer and longer. Because, like, with enough CDR, if you have minus 2 seconds on it, like, you're basically able to spam that shit. It's kind of crazy. So, I do like, I mean, I really like being able to self-dispel with a Radiant Recovery, but I can check out the minus 2 seconds, yeah. And I will likely aim for level 20 Radiant Recovery as I replace my Arcana sets. Which is a bit difficult to get, granted, but I think it might be worth it. It's kind of an OP spec, honestly, especially in like matchups that are not like CC reliant. So like if you're fighting like other ranged classes, I think the minus 2 Radiant Recovery kind of makes you invincible. Unless you get like paralyzed and stuff like that, right? Oh my god, dude. Brother. Yeah, like this, right? Minus 2 second cooldown, yeah. Because like right now you barely have any cooldown on it. Yeah, of course he was stealth. No, come back. Wow, I actually cannot hit this guy at all. Dude, okay. Look at my accuracy. Like 1904 and then PvP 200. 2.1k accuracy. I can't land a single hit on this guy. Like, it's absurd. The amount of evasion you're able to get with like the leather classes is fucking crazy. Like, it means that this guy is probably close to 3k evasion, by the way, for me to be missing that much. Right, let me check that spawn again. So many Asmos here now. Dude, this guy is 2-star. I'm pretty sure that 2-star Spirit Master is a bot, by the way. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. This guy has 50 healers anyways. Also, holy shit, he was not taking damage. Like, see, I don't care about adding freeze and fear to the fucking impact stripe scroll. They should have added it to defiance. You know what I mean? Like, this is just a fix for those mechanics. Whales, that's it. It's not fixing for literally anybody else. Like, that's a terrible way to go about this. Now, it could just be the first step of like a multi-step fix they're doing for CCs, but I mean, come on. Like, we know why you're adding it to the scrolls first. It's not very subtle. In class. Fifth class. Here's the officer again. Yeah, I'm frozen. This guy just like freezes me with 100% success rate every time. No counterplay. Just 4 seconds of surf paralysis on engage. Like, how much status effect resist do I have now? 101%. Yeah, so much for that, right? I'm paralyzed. Cool. So yeah, you see what I mean with the fucking paralysis, like godstones, like 99% of the time you're just getting paralyzed immediately as the fight starts, and then that's GG. I'm paralyzed, yep. I'm paralyzed again. Yeah. And like this, like the stuff like the freeze, like the insta-fear, like the paralyzed tear stone is the reason why the PvP in this game is... you can't really take it very seriously. Like it's fun to an extent, but until they fix these, nothing is gonna come out of it. Like nobody's gonna care much. Okay, well, this guy is level 15 salvation as well. Okay. This guy's serious right now? Okay. I'm paralyzed. Oh, I'm feared, sorry. Very different. I mean, same thing, but different thing. Yeah, there was a couple of first grade in that pack of people though, so maybe we can do something smart. That's a rank 6, don't really care about that. Because the weekly's reset, right? So yeah, we need a bunch of these. Second class. I'm paralyzed. Hey, look, this guy is paralyzed. Who would have thought, right? Need to make an paralyzed compilation. I mean, it would last for 2 hours. I don't think anybody wants that. That would be a 2 hour long compilation. Oh, you know, I would make one of those. Okay, you know what? For April's Fool, I'm gonna make one of those like ASMR 10-hour long video, and it's just me like softly saying I'm paralyzed into the mic for 10 hours. Would you guys be interested in that? It's like soft like keyboard like key spams and occasionally broken by I'm paralyzed. Don't stop, I'm almost there. I can never say that again. Just please. You are banned from saying that ever again. But can we get a third paralyze in this encounter? Wouldn't that be nice? Actually 2 paralysis in a row from 2 different people, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, okay. I have a legitimate questions for you, okay? Does anyone here, and just answer yes or no, okay? Does anyone here watch like Korean streamers in this game at all? Like even like any Korean streamers? Yes, Wilps. Okay. Does someone watch Korean streamers that don't live in Australia? Sometimes no. Okay. When you watch them PvP, are they also like constantly getting paralyzed and complaining about it? Is that a recurring thing for them as well, or? Yeah, he's out of combat and I'm not. Isn't that great? I can't chase him, but he's able to run away. I just hear them making sounds like, oh, ah, okay, well. Hey, I'm paralyzed. That's a new feeling. Actually, there's a rift soon. I might do that. Okay, this guy's invuln. 2, 1. Alright. I'm gonna check. It probably might recommend also Cleric. I think this is one of the person that was invited to the focus test group. That rings a bell. Yeah. It's so nice to be able to use Defiance in the air without fearing to glide like a moron. It's a nice feeling. Why does this guy have a fucking lightsaber? Like, is the... No, just me? Okay, fair enough. I don't know if it was a visual bug, but this guy had a fucking lightsaber. Yeah, that name rings a bell. I think I've seen that streamer before. Maybe it was in a show or something, but yeah, I've seen them before. Is this guy for real? Okay, well, I see how it is. But I'm wondering, basically baseline, like I'm wondering if the Koreans are moaning about the paraprocs as much as I am. Because I don't know, man, I literally cannot escape that shit. I am getting paralyzed 24/7. It's crazy. Always like on the first hit and shit as well, like... Nth class... Like sometimes I'm having nice fights, I'm actually enjoying myself, and then the game is like, yeah, that's enough of that. Did you set up the macro yet? The auto attack macro thing? I'm not gonna set it up on my Cleric because I don't use my left click. Is it less monobolus? I don't know. I mean, as far as I know, it's like each line you choose which one you do and then you put a delay between, right? Like it's entirely customizable. Then in terms of like the frequency at which you want to use it and like which one you want to use how many times in a row, then I think that's a class thing, right? This guy's in 1, 2, 1. Do you ever play action mode, or is it shit for Cleric? I only play on Iron 1 mode because that's what I'm used with, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've heard people say nice things about the action mode, but it's just not for me. Because the way I like to control my game, I'm paralyzed. Yeah. Yeah. The way I like to control my game, which I move by using my my 2 mouse buttons, is incompatible with action mode. Like that's how I move in every MMO. So I've had this shit ingrained into my brain for like over 10 years, right? So there's no way I would change it just for this game, just to play action mode. And you know the Iron Man mode, the Iron Man mode is like serviceable. I would say. The tap targeting isn't the best, but yeah. The way I like to control my game, I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Bro, I could be controlling my game with a fucking breakfast sausage. It wouldn't change anything because I'm not able to press the fucking button because I'm paralyzed. Yeah, I would say overall the TTK has increased, yeah. Like, I had a bad first experience because I was getting constantly zerged by, like, really bursty classes, but I think overall it's fair to say that the TTK has improved. Yeah. Hey, look. Hey, look. I got paralyzed, I got out of it. I almost healed myself and I got paralyzed again. They need to fix this, man. They really do, they really do. Don't even add it to Defiance. Just fucking remove Paralyze from the game, dude. Sold my soul, gonna wait for global. I mean, that's fair. Like I always say, right? Like, anyone who's playing from overseas, there's a million different reasons to not be playing the game right now and just wait for the global release. There's a million. So, like, anyone doing that, I will never blame them. Like, I'm only playing here because I care immensely about Ion. I want to see it evolve. I want to get a good grasp on the game. Right? So, yeah. But anybody who is bothered by either the ping, the wacky early mechanics, the bad UI, like all of this shit that's gonna be fixed by the time it gets to global, completely fair. Absolutely fair. Yeah. Also, like, not wanting to, like, get burnt out before global release is also fair, right? Hey, look, I'm paralyzed. I should just preemptively invuln, you know? At this point. Because, like, I'm not even surprised by it. Like, thank God, dying in this game doesn't matter. Because could you imagine if it was just like early Ion 1? And, like, if you're an officer and you die, the end is fucking like, the world is just over for you. That's it. You've lost your entire day of progress. This feels a real, I'd rather read myself. I mean, I think whipping yourself is always going to be better. Like, I think the only reason why they added this is for people with, like, arthritis. Because they are conscious that their game is getting played by 50 years old. Like, I think they just added for people who are struggling to weave, right? Then they didn't add it as, like, an optimal thing. I'm amazed in your Cleric. Thanks. I'm very good at engaging people, getting paralyzed, bitching about it, and then dying. I have become first class at it. I'm very good at that. Not only progress, but the whole server knows why you died and when. Yeah. Like, as a 5-star officer, you die, and then you get question marked by people. Like, dude, I'm already... It's already bad for me. You don't have to add to it, you know? Yeah, I hesitated to invuln to finish this guy off. Is he gonna die of a dot? Nah. At least I can't teapot you yet. What was your rank last season? I was 4-star, but I didn't do PvP last season until the last month, like after they quote-unquote fixed rifting. So I'll try to aim for more this season. I'm gonna try to PvP a bit more, but it's just a bit difficult because number one, I'm only doing solo PvP, and number two, I have to focus a lot on PvE this season to make my PvE gear, because I had none going into season 2. I don't know why this is added. It kills the skill level of a player. Yeah, I don't think it really does anything, because macroing virtually does the same thing. It just makes it more accessible, and like I also see it as an accessibility setting for like people who struggle to weave, because weaving is essential in this game, right? So if it makes the game more accessible to people who have like mobility problems or stuff like arthritis and so on and so forth, like I think that's fine. I don't have much of a problem with that. And I think a real player weaving by themselves is always going to be more efficient anyways. So it's not like it really takes anything away from the game, right? Accessibility is always a good thing. That's my take on that. Whoa, what the fuck is the name of this ranger, dude? Brother, you're going straight to jail. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I'll do it myself. I get it so far. Yeah. I mean, it's not really like a botting thing or anything. Bots don't give a shit about this. It's purely an accessibility thing for people who are like functionally unable to weave by themselves. So it's whatever. Twitch, I'd like to report racism. No. Look, I audibly disapprove the name, so that makes me completely innocent to what just happened. I saw the Austrian paint a name too. Oh, the one that's pretty shit at perspective. Is that the one? Yeah. The famous Austrian painter. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that surprised, I guess, because for this release, I would expect like the profanity filters and so on and so forth to maybe be more catered towards the like Chinese and Korean and so on and so forth. Although I do think they have some stuff filtered, but if you use like workarounds, if you use like symbols and stuff, like they don't really have anything stopping you from getting creative, as it may. Third class. Like as I've said, right? Like I have seen people with like Chinese names. Like there was a guy that has like his full like LinkedIn profile linked into his name. Like there was a whole like job interview in his fucking name. There was a guy that was like a bunch of Chinese, and then in the middle in plain English like caps lock MILF Hunter, and then a bunch of Chinese characters again. Like people are definitely getting creative in this game. Yeah, I do have to keep an eye out on the time, because I will do this rift, and I will do this rift with an actual Kisk. So I can actually take risks this time, promise. And yeah, obviously the ranger we just saw, which I'm not gonna say his name, you know? I think you'll understand why. Five-star officer. Oh my god, he's like full buffed. Ah, so many glads. Can you describe his name? No. You're on YouTube. you can go back into the stream, all right? You'll be fine. You don't need my assistance. Oh, by the way, question for the people who are subscribed on Twitch. Do you guys have access to the rewind function with the sub already, or is it something that I have to turn on? I haven't even checked, to be honest. I'm assuming it's on by default. Is it a historical name? No, it's just a slur. Yeah. I'm saying the very little loss AP that thanks, it's good for the game. Oh yeah, no, I mean I think not having consequences for dying is fine, right? I would even argue they could just straight up remove the AP loss because it's so inconsequential anyways that it might as well not exist, right? Like I think it's fine. Like one of the best thing that happened to Iron 1 was the split between ranks and AP that made it so you basically lost nothing if you PvP'd as a high rank. Like it's just healthy for the game because on one hand I do appreciate the whole thing about the fact that if you're high rank you feel like an important figure that needs to be protected. Like if you're a fucking governor going out into the world, you need an escort squadron and that go like get down Mr. President if you're getting attacked, right? So in that sense I appreciate that, but it's not healthy for the game. Did it fix a bit of PvP damage? They did increase the TTK, yes. That's why I'm PvPing right now, because I wanted to PvE the entire day. I went out to test out the TTK changes, and I will say that yes, the TTK has changed. I'm paralyzed. Yeah. This guy takes ZDPS, dude. Also, he has like 5 healers behind him, so... yeah. I'm paralyzed again. Yo, maybe he dies. He's about to get zerged. I'm getting my AP back, guys. Watch. Watch. Okay, come on. Actually fucking damage the guy, dude. I did more by myself. Guys, come on. Dude. Okay, he's involved now. Okay. Damn, he's killing all of them. Okay, no more invuln. He's still not taking damage though. Okay. More people are coming. He's killing them though, so. Okay, he dashed to another guy. He killed him. Okay, he's stunned and he died. Alright, GG. You know what? You know what? I will say, considering how much these fucking 20 people struggle to kill that one guy, maybe I'm not doing so bad because I almost killed him 1v6. So you know what? Go me. I will take that as a win. You know what? I'm gonna take my right hand and pat my back right now. There you go. Oh yeah, they did tweak. They did tweak the TTK a bit. It definitely went up. Although there's still the usual dumb shit that hasn't changed much, like getting frozen by a soak and then getting infernoed for your entire health. Like that's still a thing. Although if you have infinite money, you can put up an impact type scroll now, and it's gonna soak the freeze allegedly. I mean, make of that what you will. I don't think it's a good solution. I think the freeze should be tweaked completely, but you know. Yeah, he's involved. He's involved to run. Interesting. Interesting strategy. And it didn't pay off. Dude, fucking die. Oh my god, dude, he's actually gonna get away. I guess that is one negative of the TTK change, is that people are getting away easier now, though. Feels lower abyss, man. Although we are about to go Rift, so... be excited for that. There's a dude here on the tree. Okay, he probably got zugged already. Yeah. Seven class. Okay, there's first class here. I'd rather that than getting 20k'd by an assassin while I'm 44 plus 17 armor. Well, I don't know if that's completely out of the question. The thing is, it's a very small sample size right now, right? But as far as I can tell, the TTK does feel a lot slower right now. My Sorg friend somehow still cries about being Wicked Abyss. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to be mean, but perhaps the problem sits in between the computer screen and the chair. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I will leave your imagination rampant. Alright? It's time to go Rift now. But yeah, freeze is a mechanic. Freeze is definitely a mechanic that exists and is in the game, right? And yeah, that's what I'm gonna say about it. You ain't Bakama? No. I isolated myself on a random ass server on purpose to avoid the global community. For a multitude of reasons, I will say. I'm sure you will understand, because I've been in the Ion community for long enough, right? And yeah. Once again, I will leave it at that for now. But I know I will have to deal with it soon enough with the arrival of global, anyways. So I just wanted to buy myself a small little vacation alongside the Taiwanese people. Isn't there a general goods merchant in this village? Like, am I smoking fucking crack? I feel like there was one, like, right here before. Whatever, I'm just gonna buy the kiss from this. Alright. But yeah, I had a feeling the server command only works on Twitch. There's no commands on YouTube. But I'm on Taiwan Nemo. Wait, it does work on YouTube. I fucking lied. Holy shit, I didn't know it did. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, it's just a bit low to enter, I guess. But yeah, I kind of dodged the global community because I knew for a fact that if there was going to be like any amount of like, okay, 3 reasons. Number 1, I knew that if there was going to be DDoS issues, the global servers would probably be the first targeted. Because by experience of playing on like Ion private servers and stuff, usually when there's DDoS, it's from the Russian side. And I knew the Russians would play on the global server. So that's number 1. And I turned out to be somewhat correct in that, okay? So that's number 1. Reason number 2 is I knew there would be a lot of petty drama because, you know, we know how this community is. I knew there would be a lot of petty drama, which I didn't really want to be involved with because I just want to play the video game. And number 3, I was afraid that the global community would not stick with the game for very long and they would leave a dead server behind them. So yeah, these are the main 3 reasons why. Oh, they added the sound. Dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That wasn't in the patch note. That makes me so happy. They added the kissing sound. It's the small things, you know. Did you ever travel to the middle abyss? Yeah, I PvP in the central abyss just about every day. To be fair, the central abyss should be more active now because they buffed the farming capabilities, and I haven't gone yet today. So yeah, I'll check it extensively tomorrow for sure. Dude, I'm so happy they added the kissing sound. It really is the little things. Now, if they can bring back the healing sound effects from Iron 1 instead of the ones we have in Iron 2, I would be over the fucking moon. I really like the healing sounds from Iron 1. I think they did a really good fucking job. Okay, in general, for the people who played Iron 1, I think the sound, like the sound effect, like the SFX work on the skills in Iron 1 is phenomenal. It is one of the MMO with the best sound effects on everything in combat. Like, maybe that's a bit of a hot take, but everything feels so snappy and crunchy and like, you know what I mean? I really like the sound effects in the combat sound effects from Iron 1. And there's some of them in Iron 2, but I wish it's just like fully carried over the sound effects from Iron 1 because they're so good. Like, some sound effects are so iconic. Like the frostbite sound effect from a sorcerer. That's such a good sound. I don't know how they made that sound. Also, there's fucking no one, so I was literally just thinking frostbite. I mean, dude, when I think... Dude, okay. MMOs, especially the more recent ones, they struggle as fuck with, like, good ice sound effects for, like, ice spells. Like, if you think of, like, Final Fantasy XIV SFX on the ice spells, they all sound like shit. But then you think of stuff like Frostbite from Iron 1, it's so good. Nah, you're coming back. Like, come on, man. And this guy was 3.9k. Okay, well. And there he is again. His immobile demeanor makes me think he is calling people. Let's see if that is the case. Ah, he's going back to the mobs. He's like, it's safe now. The cleric has left. I have not looked directly in front of me to see him literally target me. Yep, he's fighting mobs again. Gladiators are not paying the 3 seconds attention span allegations. I'm gonna be honest. But also the sound effects of the ground attacks on gladiators, like crippling wave and final strike, such good fucking sounds. Such good sounds. Like break power from Templar as well. Dude, the pull sound effect from Templar is phenomenal. I like it so much. I really like Flame Fusion on Sork as well. Yeah, it's quintessential like sound effect. Good sound effect. Like Iron 1 was so good. All of the healing sound effects so nice. All of the healing sounds sound like fucking flowing fountains of life, you know? You can fucking picture it. You can feel it in your bones, you know? I could make a fucking 2 hours long expose on the sound effects on Iron 1. And maybe I will. Maybe I will. You know? Don't fucking tempt me. Yeah, this guy, I don't think this guy wants to PvP. Do it! The trainee. Dude, that trainee is built different, man. Like, yeah, it's so good. And like, if you haven't played Iron 1, you don't know. But if you played Iron 1, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Do I have keys? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. Unfortunate. The parry buff on Chanter felt good. Which one? The one that gave you like 300 parry, or the one that that forced one parry? If you talk about the one that forces one parry, 100% agree. Great sound. Now I do think they have good like new sound effects on Iron 2 as well. I think the root sound effect sounds a lot better than the Iron 1 rooting. I really think it does. I think the screens that have the skills that have the screen shattering effect, like a Voice of Doom, I think these are really good. Damn, this guy has a lot of evasion. Also, he's a Templar. Thank God he's AFK. Am I right? My god, it's actually taking like 5 business years to kill this fucking guy. Oh wait, this guy's running away. I dotted him. Okay, he died. I left the dots on him thinking he would just die of the dots, and then I switched on the other guy. Also, I hope some of the skill names that we have right now are mistranslations, because a lot of skills are pretty clearly. Oh, that's pretty cool. I used the wind serum right after losing my flight time, and it reopened my wings automatically. That's nice. But I'm pretty sure a lot of the skills are meant to be the exact same as Iron 1. Like, this one is called Debilitating Mark, right? But this is pretty clearly Chastise from Iron 1, right? This is called Voice of Doom, but this is pretty clearly the 4k DP from Cleric. Like, what was the name again? God, I forget what's the English name. But it wasn't called Voice of Doom. It was fuck, someone help me. The 4k AoE DP that put a dot and reduced the Word of Destruction. There you go. That's the one. Yeah. Like, this is pretty clearly Word of Destruction. This is pretty clearly Ripple, right? Now, this could be Salvation, I guess. That could be substitute for Salvation, I guess. Although I think the phase 2 remove shock is Salvation. Like, this is called Salvation, but this is not Salvation from Iron 1, you know. Radiant Recovery is the same name. Divine Aura is the same name. Chain of Torment is supposed to be Chain of Suffering in Iron 1. Like, I hope all of these names, they get them, like, quote-unquote fixed in the global release. It's a small thing, right? But okay, do you wanna? You are 4.1k gladiators. Do you want to activate your PvP flag? I can't, dude. Who told me that gladiators fucking struggle to farm pets again? Are we being dead ass? Yo, this guy wants nothing to do with this. Oh, there's a guy here, though. Odile and not Ether. Yeah, that fucking bothers me too. You know? Yeah. I was just thinking of that. Why is it called fucking Odile and not Ether? What even is Odile? Is that even a real word? Like... Is that a word that exists? Kibalisk, yeah, dude. So many little things I wanna. You know, I think for 99% of the player base it doesn't matter, but for me, like an Ion Giga fan, I care about that. Like the whole like stuff that was established in Iron 1, I want to see it translated the exact same in Iron 2. And again, I'll cut them some slack with this English translation, because this is pretty clearly not the final English translation, right? This is probably like majority machine translations and stuff like that. So fair enough. But on the global release, they better not fucking miss, because I will bitch about this. All right. And that's a big threat. I'm gonna bitch about it. Yeah. Like a lot of these, they got them right, but a lot of stuff is like slightly off. This guy fucking froze the mob, dude. Like, that's fucked up. You don't need to do that. Asmo Kisk here. Very good Kisking location. But I'm so happy they brought back the Iron 1 Kisking sound. That was missing. I literally made that remark the other day, by the way. I literally said, when you Kisk in this game, it doesn't make the tiny little sound. And that made me like really sad. So I'm really happy they brought it back. Fucking Odell, dude. You know, I'm gonna... Oh, this guy here. First class. Wow. Look at you. Are you gonna res? You are gonna res. Oh, nice. What a nice birthday gift you're giving me. Man, this guy is the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, he's such a PvE. Oh, I mean, that's fine. I killed him 3 times. I was probably gonna be an AP cap on him anyways. But yeah, you know what? Let me Google Odell. Like, what the fuck is Odell, dude? Odell. A force or a natural power that certain... Okay, so it is a word that does exist. It's some, like, arcane shit. You learn stuff every day. So Odell is derived from Odic force. A hypothetical vital energy or life force believed by some in the mid-19th century. Okay. I see. So it is an actual word. So let's hope that's not what they... I mean, I guess, okay. I will give them that. I guess it is cooler than ether, because ether is just, ooh, ether. Like, everyone knows ether, right? So I guess in a way it is cooler, but it's not the same as Iron 1, so... Wasn't it Odell back in Iron 1? Like in Hamron? Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, the green shit in the level 18 dungeon, right? You're right. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, but okay. It's supposed to be separate from ether, right? Like, I guess they're supposed to be separate things, so why are we gathering Odell in the air? Now, granted... Now, look, okay. Here's a theory. Maybe, because we are outside of the etheric field right now, right? And we are like in a rebuilt Old God and Verderon. Odell is what we are gathering, and once we move to Morheim and Eltnan Pandemonium Sanctum inside of the etheric field, we're going to be gathering ether, and that's going to be the next step of leveling. Because right now we reached professional 50 with Odell, and maybe ether is going to bring us to the new, like, expert and stuff like that, right? Maybe that's what's going on. Because I guess in a way, like, the Odell that we are gathering doesn't really look like ether, like the ether from Iron 1. Like, ether from Iron 1 was a lot more, like, translucent, right? Like, whereas Odell is, like, just pure fucking green, so... Yeah. Maybe? Maybe I'm coping. So what? Sue me. Alright, let me gamba real quick. As I'm moving forward. Also, anyone here? No? Alright. Let's see. You're not gonna see the soulbind Gamba, so you're gonna have to trust me on this. I got multi-hit chance. Okay, well, I almost got excited because I saw a percentage. Iron 2 is in the future of Iron 1 or past? It's in the future. As far as I'm aware, it's 200 years into the future. It's after the... I think... Okay. Wasn't there some shit about the tower collapsed and the fucking... Some of the Imperial Lords had to sacrifice themselves to like, put up a etheric field to protect part of the original land or something? I don't remember who died. I haven't watched the cutscene in this game, so... If you want like some full-on lore details about Iron 2, you should look at Asfel on YouTube. This guy does lore recaps. Yeah, Seal is in Israel. Yeah. Yeah, these guys sacrificed themselves after the collapse to put the etheric field that protected Morheim, Elden, Pandemonium Sanctum, and then one of them also drew their power to like reshape Verderon and Old Guard after they got destroyed. I think that's what's going on. Like I could be wrong, but like don't quote me on that. But I think it's something like that. Like I think Old Guard and Verderon are meant to have been destroyed and reconstructed, which is why they're like isolated islands and they don't look quite the same. But allegedly, we already know we are going to Morheim and Elten and Pandemonium and Sanctum on the next expansion. And because these were protected, they're probably gonna look the same as they were on Iron 1. So, fingers crossed. Fucking anchovy, I see you. I'm like, oh, what's that ping? Yeah. Oh, he's in the wrong. Rip. Yeah, this is Templar plus Cleric. I'm paralyzed, like, I can't really win. The Cleric invulned. That's, not happening. I guess I'll go back towards the other town for now. Man, everyone carries a pocket Cleric on this goddamn server, I swear to God. This brings me back to Iron 1, man. Still pretty happy about that. Yeah. Almost usable. Just give me like 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. And I'll be able to use it. I think I might use it in PvP just for the extra accuracy. Like, I don't know. Like but I'm gonna lose the Chain of Torment spec. That's the only thing that kind of bothers me. Yeah, like the level 20 Chain of Torment is pretty good in PvP. Like it's pretty fucking good. Yeah. But yeah. Speaking of what Anchovy did, he posted in the suggestion channel, which is on the Discord, which if you want me to cover anything in a video, or to like change something about the stream, or like suggest stuff and so on and so forth, like just fucking shoot. Just put it there. Even if I I'm not gonna get to it immediately. Like I will take it into consideration. Like someone made a post to ask me to make a short, like show off my stigma skills and explain why I use them and so on and so forth, and I eventually made it. So yeah. Alright, let's see if that rank 4 Glad is still farming in the swamp. No, the mobs are... Oh, wait. He's here! Yippee! Nice. Also, he's a rank 4, so that's like double nice. Oh, did he leave? Or maybe he died too close to the other one. Maybe he rezzed on the one on this side. There's actually 3 Kibelisks like next to each other. Oh no. I already did them by my guy, sorry. That's someone from the group of last week. Sorry to disappoint. I'm surprised he was even able to invite me, considering I don't have any tickets anymore. Ah yes, a couple of legitimate players. And they all look the same too. That's crazy. You know. Just a couple of boys having grand old time, holding their sword. All right. Let's see if the other guy that was farming the mushrooms is also back, and let's do a quick pass by jump into town. Yeah, nothing here. Is that just a stack of players? Yeah, no one here. Ah, there's people here though. 7th. Whatever. Oh, is that the fucking invincible Templar from earlier? Dude. Alright, let me put like a way on my right click. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. Fucking Templar, dude. Two-star officer. Dude, this guy's name is telling a story. Anyone speaks Chinese in the chat? What does that say? If it's a slur, don't say it. It is taking so long to kill him. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, the TTK definitely changed. I'll say that. 4-star officer, okay. Okay, this guy's moving. I would even go ahead and say that he's schmoving. My flight time is also pretty bad, so hold on. Hold on tight. I will be back for you. Give me a second. Just, you know, chill for a minute. Get some flight time, and then... This guy doesn't seem to have too high evasion. So he's probably killable. 4-star officer is kind of wild, though. At this stage of the game. He's like right up against the guard, though. That sucks. He's sitting right on top of the guard. How do we do this? I mean, I could invuln. I think I'm gonna drop my divine aura to bait the guard and then come back. Yeah, this should attract the guard's attention. Maybe. Actually, the guard doesn't give a shit. Okay, well. Yeah. Is he just gonna run around the fucking pillar? Yeah. 4-star officer, by the way. Also, where the fuck did you go? Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah. How thoughtful of you to go away from the guards. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. I mean, the guards did kill me, but... Like, that's fine. You died. Yeah, he invulned. He's not potting. You know, typical. And I'm paralyzed. But he's not really doing that much damage, so... Yeah, I don't know if it's the TTK change or... This guy's 3.6k. But this guy was not doing any damage to me. I don't know what gear he has. 4-star officer. That's crazy. Did he not res? He res, right? So where the fuck did he go? Did he switch to PV maybe? I don't see any 4-star officers. Or maybe he logged off. That's also possible, yeah. Maybe he's in PvE gear. He was very tanky. He was very tanky for PvE gear. Like that was definitely PvP gear angle, but maybe he's just not like fully breakthrough on like his weapons and shit. Cause like he paralyzed me, he sealed me, and like I wasn't really taking damage. Oh, there he is. Invuln again. I guess he's gonna rely on guards again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not doing damage to him either. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm doing Z DPS to the guy, but like, or a glad. This is not very spectacular damage by any means. Loud purple noise. Is he coming? Like, I would prefer to do this on the ground, to be fair. Like, the air is like, whatever. Okay, he's invuln. I'm paralyzed. Okay. Oh. Well, the paralysis actually did me in this time. I needed like half a second. I actually used my invuln, but it didn't come out in time. Yeah, I mean, I guess Gladiator is like only threatening if they have berserking on. Like outside of berserking, it's kind of whatever. Also, he had a full 5 seconds to hit me with berserking, so I guess that's that. At the end of the day, paralysis is the real problem. But I gotta say, like, the fact that we are able to just spam Defiance when in the air now, because of the button change, is... Dude. You don't know what you're missing until you have it, you know what I mean? Like, this is so much better. First class ranger, okay. Yeah, it's so... Like, okay. I know maybe I'm asking for a lot, right? Can anyone in chat find this Glad and like to see what gear he had? 'Cause I'm really curious to see if the damage he was dealing was because of the new TTK or if his gear is just scuffed, right? Because that's really interesting. That was a long 1v1, right? Like if this was a proper fight, like on the ground and like without a Theostone proc and so on and so forth, like it would actually be an interesting back and forth, right? Like he's 4-star officer, so you can probably like just look by rank. He had a really fucking long name. Actually, maybe I can do it myself. Let me see. Sugar.gg. Because this is good data. Maybe I should try to do some arena and see, get a good feel for the new TTK. Leaderboard. I won. Weisel? Glad. And we're looking for a guy with a... quite the name. I think this is the one. This looks like it. Really? No, that can't be the one. That can't be the one. Maybe this one? Okay, same gear. So regardless, this is the gear he has. Full Centurion accessories plus 20. And the rest of the gear, Decanus plus 20. With a plus 20 extendable. That's what that Glad had. That's crazy. This amount of gear, this is the damage I took. Maybe they really did fix the TTK. Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, he's dead. Edge. There's a guy here. I'm feared. XD. Well... Jesus Christ. And that SM is 3.9k. That's a lot of damage. I mean, that was livable, right? Especially considering his 3.9, but still. Yeah. If he comes back again, it's gonna be difficult because I'm actually kind of down out of cooldowns. Field Arena, man. I think he comes back from up here, right? I would assume that's the closest Kibalisk. Kibalisk. Yeah, they need to call them Obelisk again, man. I don't know. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised he didn't kill me when I was feared, actually, given the amount of damage this guy is doing. Yeah, he's a 3.9. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna gain AP on this guy anymore. I'm paralyzed. There it is. Okay, the game was nice with me. It gave me like 4 fights without a paralysis. I should be thankful. But this drifting is pretty chill. I'm finding people like with decent ranks, having some fun 1v1s. Like, yes, paralysis sucks, but I'm enjoying myself. Are you enjoying yourself, chat? At least we know paralysis is worth to have. Yes. Paralysis and stun Theostones right now are like all the rage. Yes, very good. That is important. God, I'm not looking forward to the silver medal Gamba this week. I am broke. One star. Yeah, this guy is clearly evasion. I'm getting more convinced I'll play Cleric on the west. Yeah, I'm still holding my thoughts until everything is said and done, but I do appreciate Cleric for what it is. Please come back to my divine aura. Yes, approach. Approach me more. Oh, fuck. You fools! You have fallen for my jape! I will running away now because I don't have cooldowns anymore. Oh, that's fun. This gladiator is Omega geared. How the fuck am I killing him? This was the Saitama guy. Like, okay, sure. I am confused. I've had such a weird day in PvP today. I'm just fucking confused about the state of Cleric and TTK in the game right now. It's between Elementalist and Cleric for me. I think Cleric is the better class right now. I think the fun factor is high on Cleric, for sure. Yeah, 20 seconds until my invuln comes back. I'll go say hi again. I mean, I guess the Saitama guy is like confused when he doesn't have his pocket healer with him, to be honest. Like, he's always used to not having to handle debuffs by himself. He saw dots on a slow and he panicked. Okay, well, the ranger's back. Why are you running, little bro? I had to invuln because I had aggro on a guard, but at least we got him. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main town. I do want to see if that one glad is still there. Need more video on YouTube to boost your stream? Brother, okay. Listen. I appreciate the thought, but I have been doing this for a month, and within the span of 1 month, I have written, recorded, edited, posted, and handled 14 videos. I'm a bit exhausted. I'm doing my best. So, yeah. I will be continuing to do so, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to maintain that kind of cadence, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I still have a bunch of stuff to say about the game, but you know. But yeah, I appreciate it though. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying what I make, for sure. Oh, is it him? It's him! It's the guy! This guy is I don't get AP from him anymore. Unlucky. This guy is quite the character. But I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm not really expecting my content or my stream or anything to gain much steam as of now, because the game is out in Korea and Taiwan. There's a very, very, very tiny population of English speakers playing this game right now. You know what I mean? So right now I'm mostly doing all of this because I wanted there to be someone for people who actually enjoy the game to be able to watch and enjoy. You know what I mean? Because the content space of this game in the West, for the most part, now I'm not saying that I'm not the only one trying to do that, because I do think there are a few other creators that are trying to like bring forward some stuff. Like I was talking earlier about Asfel, the guy that does the lore videos. Big respect to that guy. I love that guy, right? I think that there was a lack of people just enjoying the game for what it's worth and just trying to provide a space to enjoy the game together and gather information together. And that's my main goal right now. I know for a fact I'm not gonna make riches, or like I'm not gonna get big by doing it right now, If I can get there when global release, sure. But right now, I'm just enjoying myself, and I'm enjoying myself, and I'm enjoying your presence, and I'm enjoying talking to you guys. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Don't think people care much about the release in EU. Don't know much research. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, hey, look, it's the fucking world boss again. Time to hit that guy for 15 minutes again. But we'll see. We'll see where life brings us in a few months, right? And for the time being, I'll continue to do my stuff. But one thing that I can absolutely guarantee you, and like that's a pact between me and you, the people who are still on the stream right now, is I will never, and I mean never, do shit just for the sake of getting views. I am just a guy playing a video game that I enjoy, making content about a video game that I enjoy and that I want to see thrive. I will never do drama. I will never do petty, bad faith stuff just to clickbait people. That will never happen. Right? I just want to have healthy discussions about the game and play the game. And that's all there is to it. And that's one of the reasons why I also... Okay. I'm about to get a bit philosophical here, so bear with me for a second. That's also one of the reasons why I kind of try to stay isolated from the rest of the to go back on the topic of like not being on Chromium and Bakama, right? I'm also not interested in like blending in too much with like other communities just for the sake of like getting more visibility or anything, right? I just want to do my own thing on my side, and I want to stay away from any potential like community dramas and stuff like that, right? I've always been doing that. Even on Ion 1, I was always sort of a bystander that always looked from the outside inside, right? And I'm gonna continue to do that right now. So like, this is my promise to you. Regardless of what happens, even if the game turns to absolute shit and becomes unplayable or something like that, I'm never gonna milk it. If I don't like the game anymore, I'll just move on to something else, right? That's yeah. That's what I try to provide. That's why we like you. I mean, I know some people seek the thrill. Like a lot of people like seek the drama and like the discussions about monetization and stuff like that, right? But that's not what I'm interested to like provide, I guess. I'm just here to play the video game. But I will be bitching about paralysis. Now that is another promise I will make you right now. I will be bitching about this until the end of time. 100%. I won't milk it, plays the milk cast. Alright, you're getting fucking VIP'd for that. Alright. And there you go. It doesn't take much, alright? It doesn't take much to convince me. There you go. Enjoy your gay little diamond. What do you think about the pay to win? I mean, okay, I know this is like a question just to like fuck with me, but genuinely, I don't care about monetization as long as I'm able to enjoy the game without paying and remain competitive. I know that's not the take that everyone has, and I wish pay to win didn't exist straight up, but I also understand that MMOs in general are not a popular genre and they're like sort of on their way out. And to get investor money, you need to like do the cringe shit. So I am willing to tolerate it up until a certain point. I am very tolerant. As long as I'm able to still have fun with it, with the game, and stay competitive without paying. There you go. That's my take. And as of right now, I'm able to do that in this game. Doesn't mean I'm completely okay with everything they do, but I'm okay with it enough to be able to play the game and enjoy it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Please subscribe. Alright, 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. And then, at the end of those 5 more minutes, I have birthday shit I have to take care of. I'm gonna go out and enjoy my time a little bit on my birthday. Why are you gay? Great take! Thank you, paid chatter. Happy birthday, brother. Thank you, brother. One year closer to my inevitable demise. Hell yeah! I can't wait to be 84. Like half senile and be playing Iron 4, dude. It's gonna be great. I hope you guys will still be watching my stream when I'm streaming Iron 4 from the fucking retirement home. Anyone here? But yeah, like, if this game does well enough, and maybe I can get to a point where I don't necessarily make like a living out of what I'm doing right now, but at the very least I can comfortably dedicate as much time as I'm dedicating now to like keep doing what I'm doing, I'll be very happy about this. Yeah, I don't have any like grand plans. I'm not gonna buy a mansion. I just wanna, like, I'm gonna be dead ass. Initially my plan was, okay, I think you guys start to understand how much of a cheap fuck I am right now, and I was upset about not being able to farm to buy the sub in game, right? So I was like, you know what, I'm enjoying this game. I think I have some like decent takes to give about this game. I think I'm gonna do content creation on this game, and maybe I get enough money to make back the sub money. This way I'm actually free to play. Like, this is how much of a petty cheap bitch I am, alright? This was the initial idea. Okay? So yeah, these are my illusions of grandeur, okay? Back in my day, Dredgen was a dungeon and not a social hub. Yeah, for real, for real. Back in my day, a Dredgen crash site was a fucking battleground, not something with bots farming fucking monsters. Good god. El Chipo, yeah, that's me. And look, and that's on God, alright? I have only ever made money out of playing Ion. For the 15 plus years I have played Ion 1, I have never been in the red in this game, alright? Including all of the sub money, all of the cosmetics I have bought, just because I sold my account every time, I have made sure to always stay in the positive. So, yeah, that's me. I think another one, I still 2k days of gold pack. Yeah, I probably still have some gold pack left from the 5.x era, yeah. 100%. All right, 30 seconds. We get one last visit to the town. Let's see if we can send a parting gift before we go. I think it's looking a little cooked. Oh, there's one guy. Quick, 1 second left. Don't involve, don't involve, don't involve, don't involve. Got his ass. Alright. You can kick me now. Alright, and with that, chat, thanks a lot for coming today. Thanks for watching. I had a wonderful time with you today, and I hope you did the same. I will be back tomorrow. So until then, don't forget to follow the channel, both on Twitch and YouTube if you haven't already. And yeah, I'm gonna go enjoy my birthday dinner. So yeah, take it easy. And until next time. Feel free to delete my suggestion from Discord.